Alright, everybody. I think I figured out my problems. I think I figured out my issues. Still came with its own little cruft of jank, but I should be doing a lot better now. And in fact, I was good at video games the entire time. I was good at video game. That last one was just a false sense of superiority that I was just gonna be a freaking dingle at this game. And that in reality, I do in fact know what I'm doing. I do. I promise. I'll show you. I figured out what the problem was, and the problem was me, as usual. Shouldn't surprise anyone. But, without further ado, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. I'm ready. I've got a list. I've got everything that I need to do. And if I have extra, then I'll just kind of dawdle around, because I definitely know all the things I want to do, especially since I am also doing a co-op run. I have a little bit of a mind of where I want to go in between, because there's going to be overlap of things I want to do in both playthroughs, because there's things I'm going to do in every playthrough of Elden Ring that I do. Namely, something that I will do every single time I go to Eternia, that big wet mess. It is a big wet mess. Eternia is a big wet mess. That's all it is. Did I just summon the dragon? I think I just summoned the dragon. That or I got one of these things mad at me. Did I go the wrong way? Did. Alright, to start off, know where I want to go. We're going to go to Patches first, because Patches has something that I want. Patches has something that I want. Never has anything that I want. Patches has something that I want. Patches has a few things that I want. Kill these guys, because I don't want them interfering. Wow. You know, I'll probably take off the fire in a second, but you know, it's just kind of good to have this early. Why do I have so much health? Why do I take... Huh. I'm so used to, my other character, who has, like, no health. Takes a lot of... He was getting 2-hit by the Eternia dragon, that I'm like, wow, it's nice not to just die in one hit. Where'd that dragonfly go? I actually need your head. Alright. He taunts me so, this dragon. Ow. Down here, you little shit. Bugs are... This is what it's like to live in Kansas in the summer. Surrounded by these awful creatures. They harass you endlessly. They're awful. I hate them. They're awful and I hate them. I gotta make sure to talk to the guy over here too. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't. First time. Whoopsie. Can I beat him before my friend joins is the real question. Oh, I have to actually approach the cave? Oh, interesting. No, that's exactly how it worked. There he is. He's taking his time. Damn, what I was expecting. Ow. Oh, you did get it off. Here, I was... Ow. Ow. We're stuck. Shoot at me? No? No? be. I dodged one way. Hi, buddy. I thought I was going to be able to get him before you got here, but I'll take it. I missed. There we go. Thought I was going to be able to get him before he got here, but I'll take it. That'll make things easier for my life. Got Reduvia, which is funny. If I was really to do the silly thing I wanted... Well, I don't even think I have the stats to use Reduvia, though. Nope. So, it wouldn't have worked. The thing I wanted to do wouldn't have worked anyways. Can I get through this cave without pissing off anybody in it? Probably not. Probably not. Wakey, everybody. Get to raid your cave. Oh, a lot of people died here. Oh, there's the sound trap. It was like... I went into this cave, David went into this cave, and I was like... He's like, look at all the sound traps. And I'm like, yeah. And then I somehow triggered... He, like, went in through it without a problem, and then I somehow went into it triggering every single sound trap. And I was like, how? Where? I didn't know that was possible. Okay, this is much nicer. Guys, this is much nicer. Patches, that's not safe. Patches, that's dangerous. Why'd you leave that in there? Ow. I swear I got better. I got better. Okay, the main reason why I came to Patches is actually get two things. To get a key item and to get... There's actually a cookbook. I need one of his cookbooks. I'm trying to actually make use of the consumables for once. Especially, like, buff consumables. I feel like they would be good if I ever felt like I wasn't wasting them. By that, I mean, like, could, like, use them without consequence. Hi, Patches. Hi, Patches. Oh, did you just use a perfume on me? What the fuck? Not that. I can't tell if he's blocking it or not. Oh, he is blocking it.
Wait, please.
There we go.
I surrender.
Hello, Patches. Elden. There you go. Thank you, Patches.
Finally come round, have you?
Yeah.
You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Yeah. Yes, I definitely am, Patches.
Well, what do you know?
Also, welcome.
Like me.
Hello, Uno.
How did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
I don't even look like a demi-human, you asshole. Not that there's anything wrong with the demi-humans, even. You're just a dick.
A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you.
Thanks, Patches.
Patches the untethered. Tarnished like
The unhinged.
Free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
I did kill all of your friends, Patches, so they weren't very good.
Terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
You think that... Do you think that, Miyazaki... Do you think that Miyazaki puts Patches in his games because he did a self-insert and Patches is just Miyazaki? Actually, bald head and everything. I mean, one of the silliest things one of my friends has always described Miyazaki as a potato man. James has called Miyazaki a potato man. he is potato-like to a certain extent. I think I understand what he means by Potato Man. I think I understand what he means by Potato Man. Alright. So if I somehow don't have the DLC installed, really insulty. Which is fine with me. I guess I'll just go install it later. It's not like I'm gonna I'm definitely not getting to it for a couple weeks. So there was something. Oh, I need to save it. Oh, I need to save it. Back. This time it'll get me. Maybe this time it'll get me. Oh, I keep on meaning to test something out, actually. Not remember strong attacks being that strong. Use them more. Especially with this. I think I was just using bastard swords incorrectly when I first started playing Elden Ring.
Nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit
Just went outside, you dick.
I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund because everything's top notch. I had those bandits make a clean break.
Did you now?
They're all suppliers. No good ones at that. I mean,
Did you now?
They don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection.
Okay. What the hell?
Survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
It's in that chest.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest.
All I know, it's a really silly trap.
Nothing too special.
I don't even understand the intent of the trap.
For a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin.
Oh,
And
Patches,
besides,
you
this valuable customer could be a long time coming.
charlatan, you know I could never
Everything is
dislike you.
give and take.
Eat this. Eat this. I don't think there's anything else I really need. What's funny is I don't need the Margit Shackle for Margit, I need the Margit Shackle for other things. Because this game is stupid.
Cheers.
Alright. Alright. Here we go! Alright, we've got Patches done. I actually need to go over here first. I have another quest I gotta go finish. I gotta go finish this quest. I gotta go over here. I gotta get the old ring. I gotta get the old ring. You think Miyazaki just read you think he just read Lord of the Rings and was like, I want to make a ring game, and was like, I need someone to write it, and he asked if Tolkien could write it, and they were like, buddy, Tolkien's dead. And he was like, oh, who's the next best person we could get? And they were like, he was like, what about the funny man who wrote The Big Throne? The big video game of Thrones. And they're like, yeah, that's close enough, right? Did it not? Did it not? Oh, I guess I gotta go exhaust his dialogue. Shit. Yep, he's still over there. I gotta go exhaust his dialogue first. He's got a lot to say, so this might be a second. Maybe now I'll understand. I mean, to be fair, the first time I played this, I didn't really, like, sit down and really listen to anything anyone's saying. Maybe there is an interesting story if I listen to it. I was just playing with David. Usually when I play with David, I just kind of play the game, especially a Souls game. I don't really pay attention to what's really going on. I don't know. I think they still, even on a kind of bare minimum level, I still think they could have, with the whole like, ooh, you're maidenless and you have these multiple characters that you engage with. I think I've heard like rumor that, you know, there was an intent to be like, hey, you were supposed to be able to your own maiden, or at least like develop a character relationship with a character, and then she would become your maiden or whatever. Like that could have been interesting, but I didn't really do that. Not really.
I've much to do.
It's not like if I decide to do Ronnie's quest, which I'm gonna, I'm somehow, you know, not still gonna do things with Millennia. Not Millennia. I mean, I'm gonna kick Millennia's ass, don't you worry.
Shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it.
Okay.
Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I
Said no and just cut his freaking quest line off here.
Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you?
Wow. What a dick.
Accord, is it not?
Why does everybody want to give me a Honda Accord?
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you.
The second Accord that I've been offered. I didn't even realize he offers you an Accord, though it's probably a used one. With a bad transmission.
Great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erdtree blessed.
Gonna be at your house now.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort.
There he
I've much
goes.
to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
I'm sure that's gonna go well. Oh, I'm sure that's going well for you, bud.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much...
This guy definitely has been in communication. Totally understands the locals. Knows that it's gonna be fine. He knows that it's gonna be fine. He knows that definitely nothing is wrong. He definitely knows that the fort is doing A-okay. He's a man of the people. I definitely even know this man's name. Definitely know this guy's name, and I definitely know what he wants and what he's doing. Am I not doing... Oh yeah, I was like, am I not doing fire damage? Should be. Wow, this thing does a lot of damage when you have fire on it, huh? Wow, this thing does a lot of damage when you put fire on it, huh? Quite good. Check. Make any of the fire grease. How greasy can I get? What? Did I? I thought he had it. 1 second, let me check something. Armor's Cookbook 1. That should have given me the... God damn it. Did the internet lie to me? The internet lied to me. I got the blood grease. I was looking for the fire grease. Somehow I had fire grease. Well, I'm gonna have to do my research again. Apparently I did my research bad, everyone. I specifically went to patches to get the fucking fire grease, and I got the blood grease. I don't care about blood grease. Not that it's bad, I just... Not what I wanted.
You must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh,
Yeah, it was my fault.
It is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and
stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
What, you?
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand.
But I
The
wear
great
armor.
Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology.
This man.
I must begin my search post-haste for a
This man is
true and
of no use to
stalwart
me.
lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I don't think you can do that on your
I
own,
must
buddy.
begin my search post-haste for
I
a
don't think you'll
true
be able to do that on your own, buddy. Whatever. Good luck. Okay, go up here. Do I need... Here's the thing. I've got my second... I should have my second talisman. Have I even equipped my second talisman patch? I do. I have the health up. Oh, I need the Erdtree's favor. Yeah, I need the Erdtree's favor. I need to figure out how to get the Erdtree's favor. It's in a weird spot? What I can tell? I need to come up here first. Grab this over here. You grab that over there. There's a thing over there. Good and juicy thing for me. I have to go from above. I guess I have to go from above. Well, I want to do the optional invasions. They don't even... What? Did they give me anything good? I think they gave me... emotes. Give me emotes. I don't... Oh god. Guys, I have a pet peeve in this game. Why... There's... a thing that can happen... where you get a bunch of markers, right? And sometimes the markers... Uh-oh. Ow. Easy. It was not even that hard. Thank you for your art. I'm gonna need it. And I'm gonna take your horse's liver, I guess. So, you can put these markers down, right? And they can be quite useful. But you have to go to your map to remove them individually. Now you're just asking, well, isn't there a remove all? I've never played Elden Ring, somehow. There's just a remove all button, and I would say there is. Except it does not apply to those. It applies to a very specific other set of markers that I never use, that I don't even think appear the way that these ones do. They just appear on your map. So you have to physically go to each one and deselect each one, and they still haven't patched that in. For some reason. Ugh. It's very odd. I do not understand. Alright, that does that. Let me see. I got Golden Order, or Golden Vow, which is what I was wanting to look for. There's 2 seats in the castle. I got everything to the south. Except I might want to go get the physic that gives me health regen. I think I want to go to the southern continent now. There's a lot of shit in the southern continent that I want to do. Oh, no. No. I need to figure out this. So, I've specifically designed my notes to be... vague. And I wanted my notes to be vague because I still wanted to, be like, we're on an adventure. I just know that something exists there and we're going to go explore it. I don't want to know exactly how to get it. So, there's a talisman over here that I know is good, that I know is really good, that I'm going to want early on because it's going to be very useful, and I don't quite know where it is. It's like... here-ish? Like here-ish, I think? A really weird tiny cave that I gotta go find. I keep on forgetting to... Well, I should have changed that, but it's too late now. Oh! Yeah. There's like a weird thing you gotta do here, because I think you have to jump down a hole, I believe? this. Oh, that's useful. Oh, that's what's screaming. Like, what the hell is making that noise? Why does it keep making that noise? Alright. That, interestingly, but I don't know what benefit that one has. That down there, I know there's like an alabaster knight somewhere around here, but he's not what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for like... a, cave entrance? See, I thought the hole had something to do with it, but I guess not. I thought the hole had something to do with... This hole is just a death hole. Pretty sure it's just a death hole. Give me some messages, game. Come on, community. Come through for me. I know there's something around here. Really good. Nothing? This is nothing. This is nothing. Where? I know it's kind of in an obscure spot, too. I think I found it once before. My first playthrough, and I don't remember where. Not an easily found spot. Oh, I didn't talk to that guy either. Shit. Oh, I was gonna forget something. Oh, hey, look. Useful. Might actually be near here. Okay, before I get up, make some changes. Okay. Whoa, that does do a lot of damage, though. We're gonna try this. I bet it's gonna be worse, and I'll probably just switch it back because it will just be better. Change this to Golden Vow. Standard. Keep it standard. Not like I have that much faith anyways. Gorgeous view, therefore try introspection. Behold, too high up. Oh, so useful. Thank you. Where is this thing? Oh, it's around here. Probably down? It feels like it's down there. Oh no, that's the Alabaster Knight. So that's not what I need. That's a lot of enemies. Boy, that's a lot. Oh boy. Ow. So many! I think I have this. Boy, this attack is really good. Boy, this attack is really good. Okay. And I still win. Got a falchion. I don't think I'll use it. I'm not big on I mean, I like the falchion. I just think everybody uses the falchion, so I don't want to use it. I'm a classic guy. Everyone uses it, so I don't want to use it. I want to use something that I'd never see people use. It have to be different. I'd have to look it up online. This talisman's going to be worth getting really early on, especially that it's like right at the beginning of the game. I think I went too far. Oh? No, this is... wait. This is nothing. I thought this... wait, what? Crab? Mushroom? Praise the samurai. Be wary of madness. Oh, crazy. Is he a crab? Is he a mushroom? That's pretty funny. Right well know what the hell he's supposed to be. This be a cleric. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Ow. Stop that. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Stop it. The other one go. Bat. Why didn't you give me my health pots back, you jerk? It is down there, but how do I get down there? Map again. Branded graveyard? What? Branded graveyard. Branded graveyard. Wait, is that an entrance to a cave? I swear, if I drop down... Be wary of hole. Yeah. That's the head. Okay, okay. No, good. Thank you. Thank you. So this is a cave. No, it's not a cave. Oh, no. That's really stupid. Why? Why? Boy, they're having a great time over there, aren't they? Where, oh where? Find this talisman. Would be really nice to have. Very, very nice to have. Found the secret crab. Crap. I don't know. What the hell is this thing? Need my ring, I need my fat ring. Where is my ring of favor and protection? Oh, there we go. Like... there. That would be weird, but... try for it. Maybe try for that. Maybe it's just around the corner here? God. Wait a second. That's something. Come on. Torrent! Careful. Get off my horse for now. Pursuit required ahead. Behold sadness. Pathetic sort ahead. What? If only I had a jumping. Only I could speak creatures. Death head. Just getting started. Visions of weak foe. Time to die, everybody. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Not the one I needed to go to. Nope! What I needed to go to was over there. I don't think this is it, but... worth a shot. Is this it? Nope, it's a pickled silver fowlfoot. Great. I think I'm close to it, though. By the Alabaster Knight is the question? I don't think it is. Oop. Okay, Torrent. Not taking damage, at least. I swear, they did at least, like, futz with the fall damage, and I'm glad. Ah, beautiful. Ah, beautiful. Thank you. Raise the light. By jumping off. That's certain death. I see it! Nope! You fucker! Guys, it was nothing! Guys, it was nothing. Where's this fucking talisman? Who would have thought a really good talisman would have been really well hidden? Fine, I'm breaking. I'm breaking for my own sanity. I'll lose my mind if I try this any longer. Trees favor. Where is this first goddamn thing? I can't fucking find it. First Erd tree. Fringe Folk's Hero's Grave. To get there, use two... Oh god. It's in the mini dungeon? There, I don't know if I want to go. Well, guys, I won. Wasted my own time because I didn't read I didn't read the directions close enough. And two, it's in a place I really don't want to go. What's funny is it's like, I don't need to go in there. I needed it for the Draconic Seal for my other character. I don't need anything else in there. I, in fact, need something else in there. Ugh, God, it's... either I get it now, or I never get it. And that's the problem, is like, it's worth getting. It's good early on until I get the upgraded version of it. But, it's in a place I don't really want to go. Hate you. I should have two stone sword keys, and if not, I can go get a second one very easily. I know where to get more. Very easily. Should have more, but don't really want to go in here. I guess I have to. I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. Okay, so it's in here. All I know is that I don't want to get the boss. Fuck it. Lead to a mini dungeon. Head down until you see the path narrow. Both sides, and drop down at the edge to get access to the secret area. That means nothing! Head down until you see the path narrow on both sides and drop down at the edge to get access to the secret area. Buddy, I've been in this place. That doesn't mean anything. Maybe it means something. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Who knows? Certainly doesn't mean anything to me. Where it narrows? Where the fuck does it narrow? Path narrows, drop down. This place is pretty straightforward. I don't want to be in here. I don't like it in here. It sucks. Path narrows. Mm. What part of this goddamn place narrows? At least these guys aren't too hard. What about this place narrows, goddammit? Also have, yeah, I do. Uh-oh. Get there eventually. Can't hit me, you fool. I can go left and right faster than you can shoot. Oh! Okay. Fine. So that, you go to that. Drop down at the edge to get access to the secret area. I gotta drop down there? Where the fuck do I have to drop down there? What the hell is that guy doing? He's about to die. Oh, yeah. I was like, buddy. Okay, so I have to go there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. But I need to know where the drop down is, and I don't know where the drop down is. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Drop down, drop down, drop down. There's a drop down. I might die at least once here, but I need to figure out where the drop down is. Drop down? There's no... What? There's no drop down. Live game. Live game! Live! Is this it? Oh, this is it! This is the drop down. I did it. Did it in one, guys. Wasn't even that hard. I don't even know why I was worried. It wasn't even that bad. Alright, I don't care about the 2 crafted scions because I don't. I don't want to fight. Oh. Be sneaky. See, now this is why I have this, guys. Guys, this is why I have this here. This is working as intended. Working as intended. I'm glad they didn't patch that. Ow! Very silly that they haven't patched that. Definitely not working as intended. Okay. Secret. I attack it. Fuck. I mean, it didn't hurt anything to try attacking, it just vexes me. Oh, I wanted to backstab you. Ow! Little shit. Sneaky little fuck. Lightning grease. Okay. They're up? There is no up. Always gotta check. Okay, alright. Like there's something else here. It? Is that it? Is that it? Glowing, it's glowing, it's glowing, it's good, it's good, it's good. Remember, I want you. Ow. Apparently there's 2 of these. Yeah. Oh boy. I might have to sacrifice these runes, we'll see. Or it could just be a man. They don't hit that hard. They have a lot of health, though. You'd just kill me, so... It's 4,000 runes. I don't care. Have my runes, you dicks! Grab people. They can have my runes, I don't care. I got it. I was like, man, I'm so glad I won't have to go into there for my personal playthrough. And I had to go to a worse spot, technically. Alright. Come on. Heck. On the good one. Yep. That's gonna be nice. I should honestly get that in my other character too. That would be nice. Still tank rolling, even with the Erd Tree favor. Woo! Really thought that would be fine, but I guess not. I do have 2 weapons. I do have 2 weapons in full armor. Oh, that's my starting. Ooh, I have 2 different flavors. Ooh, that's what I have. I could do... Oh, I didn't equip... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't equip it. Whoopsie, I didn't equip it. I gotta equip my things. It helps when you put on the... Get the buffs now. I can now do this. Nice. I now have that ability. Alright. That does that. I still can't... Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up again. Later. I'm gonna do it later. It's not important enough for me to care that much. But I did get that. Okay. And I'm gonna wait on anything else until I've got another talisman pocket, which apparently takes a while. Okay, now I think I just have to do things in the south. Let me see if there's anything else. I should have marked this by area. I should have been like, things to do in Limgrave, things to do here, things to do there. I think I got everything I want in Limgrave, though. Oh, except I need to go talk to that guy. I gotta go talk to that guy. Hold on. Hang on, everybody. Hang on, everybody. I gotta go up here. I gotta go talk to this guy. Gotta go talk to my funny hat man. I gotta go talk to the funny hat man. Also, this wouldn't be one of my first builds if I didn't use the fabric. In all of my starting builds, I am dependent on it a little bit. A little dependent on it. There he is. I need to talk to you.
Just joining the fray, tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation.
I'm glad. He's not that hard.
Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just
Probably.
remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
I mean,
One last word.
killed the fuck out of that guy.
Stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So,
I wanna fight the dragon.
unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
I want to be burned.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Let me check. Yeah. Got his quest done. I don't think there's anything else I need to buy. There's like one more thing I might check. I might see what... Because I know there's not a sacred tier up here, but I Right, grab it. As for the southern continent... There's a mine here that I want to go to. I want to go to this mine. Mainly just to get the resources in it, just in case, because stocking up on resources are quite convenient. Or can be, anyways. Can be convenient. And then we'll go to Castle Morn, and then we'll do that. I bet the girl is already dead. I haven't even checked. If she's not on my map anymore, then she's probably dead. Oh no, she's still there. Anna's still there. Boy, that's gonna bug me. I just want to get myself killed, so that way I can make that get off my map. Off my compass. That's just gonna stay there. Advance. All that would do is put me someplace I don't want to be and probably get me killed if I try to jump down. So I shouldn't do that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not even that far. We'll go down. Nay! Okay, good. We all know better. I know better. No one uses the elevator in a Dark Souls game until you've determined that you have to use the elevator. Especially in this game. This, and then... Honestly, the first place I'm gonna go is the mine in Liurnia, because the Liurnia mine is nice. Uh-huh. Hi, Glade. Did you know? Did you know? Uh-huh. They really did. Also, welcome. I'm apparently playing this game. I told somebody the condition in which I am playing Elden Ring, and they were like, wow, you're gonna light your fucking PlayStation 4 on fire, aren't you? And I was like, yeah, probably. Because I am playing it on a PlayStation 4. And they were like, well, as long as it's a Pro, you're probably fine. I'm like, it's not. This is the PlayStation that my buddy David gave me, that he sold to me for real cheap. So that way we could play video games together. And I'm at least glad he sold it to me for very cheap. But it will light on fire. It is going to combust. I could hear it revving its fucking engines right now. Boy, this is good. How's it going, Gallad? How's it going, Gallad? Got Big Cleaver. Big Cleaver, technically a curved greatsword. Technically an axe. Interesting. Uh-huh, then it's gonna fucking take it, man. I'm gonna get... Listen, the real final boss of Elden Ring is gonna be whether or not my PlayStation 4 burns the house down or not. That's gonna be the real final boss of Elden Ring for me. Can it survive long enough for me to beat the final boss before it spontaneously combusts? God, this weapon is good. Oh yeah, you need to do this. Yeah, it's worth it. I like had a moment there. I was like, maybe not. I don't know. One should always use their abilities when they can. Found out the creator of Ghost in the Shell made that, and then they only draw tan girl hentai. It's where they're honestly, that's not that bad. And I mean, that's a pretty good niche to be in. Man, there's a lot worse you could do. A lot worse. Do a lot worse. Oh, it is very this is very specific, especially coming off of that, which is a great movie. Or wait, no, manga. You're probably talking about the manga, not the movie. I really only care about the movie. I haven't read the manga, so I don't know if it's any good. And all I've heard about Standalone Complex is that it's poopy dog poop. It's not very good. That's all I know about it. Actually, there's one place I want to check north. That might actually have, because I know it has a cookbook, but it's kind of a stretch. Got. Yay! Meat. Salted meat. That actually would be nice to at least equip. I don't think I can make it yet. I have 3 of them. I'll also go ahead and whip. I don't think I have. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I see. I see what I have equipped. I don't think I need both of these. It's funny as I hear that the jellyfish are broken, and I tried the jellyfish, and I was like, it works. It's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's bad. Just didn't get wowed by it, I guess. Standalone Complex. I've heard that the show is not very good and is kind of a letdown. They just don't really go anywhere with the premise that they have, and it's a mess, is what I've heard about it, but who knows? I haven't seen it, so I have to make my own opinion, don't I? I can't just trust other people's word. Though I do trust the people's words who told me about that. I mean, but the original, like, the movie is one of the best animated sci-fi films of all time. So, it's like, yeah, maybe it just won't live up to its own philosophical, base. It's just a really freaking good movie to begin with. A lot of boys in here. Right here. Okay, good. Very careful not to pick up everybody in this. This is the base. So what I'm doing is I have never actually beaten Elden Ring solo. I played it with a friend. We played a co-op run, and I did beat it with him. But I started a solo playthrough and kind of got burnt out due to a couple of reasons. One of which was my own fault. Mainly, I just was playing the game and was kind of having a bad time because I was playing it in a condition, we'll put it, that was not conducive to make the experience very pleasant. I'll put it that way. It made the experience unpleasant, unfortunately. And I have since then resolved it. Guys, I wasn't going crazy. I was experiencing latency, and it was making things difficult. That said, I did beat Margit after 3 tries with a very noticeable, very detrimental delay to my inputs. And if I could do that, then I am good at the video game. Things like the troll was making me look like I didn't know how to play the game, and I thought I was going crazy, man, because I was like, man, it feels like I'm dealing with some really bad latency, and people are like, well, there's always been a... So, here's the thing. There is a normal amount of input delay that is actually ingrained to the game's design. Like, actually design-wise, due to the way that the button mappings work. All Souls games have mapped their games to where the run is hold the dodge button. So, in order to mitigate that, and I never put this together, that Sean kind of pointed out to me, is the reason why it feels like there's a delay to your dodge is because actually the dodge input does not go through until you've released the button. Until the button has released. To be able to make up for the fact that you have to hold that button to be able to run. So that way you have a long hold, and then you have a quick snap, and then a dodge that is on release. And I was like, yeah, but I definitely know that even that has a delay to it, and sure enough, guys, apparently when you decide to have your capture card be piped through OBS, and then you use that recording to play your game, you experience a little bit of input delay. And fun fact, input delay in a game that requires you to have pretty fast reaction times doesn't go so hot. Don't go so good. So, I have at least fixed the latency, but I was running into an immediate issue, at least very briefly, that I've since also resolved, though in a very stupid way. I was also running into, believe it or not, audio latency, and I was like, come fucking on, man. What the hell? And I fixed that by just gonna call it magic. I fixed it through magic. I don't understand how I fixed it, but it works now, and that's what matters. So guys, you don't have to watch me play this game at a complete disadvantage every single time I play a Souls game. I don't want to do that to myself every time I play a Souls game. I did it once, it gave me one really good video and a really bad personal experience that I don't necessarily want to relive anytime soon. And some people still gave me shit for that video. It's like, come on guys. Yeah. I will say, I was playing this after having... Really? That's all that's here? One of these guys? This might be easier than I thought. Ow. This is gonna be easy. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Well, guys, I think this ash is a little bit... The fact that you get this ash where you get it is a bit silly to me. Not to say that this is like the hardest boss in the world, I just... That was easy. That was easy. Oh, I need to go down here. There's a merchant down here, I believe. I want to also find all the merchants to make sure I don't miss anything that I actually want. I also got the Lord Sword Straight Sword, the worst straight sword in the game, because I'm not using a straight sword build, it's only for a backup. Did I? Well, usually there isn't. Usually it just gives you the thing. If I did, oh well. I'm not super torn up about it. This is why I like to call this my one and a half playthrough. It's my 1.5 playthrough because I have played the game fully, so I'm not gonna do everything because I don't want to lose my mind. But I technically haven't beaten it solo. So I at least am having that challenge fresh and new, and also am at least like limiting it, though I did have to cheat a little bit. Essentially I research my path, but then I try to not do any more research unless I really need to, because I just don't know where the thing fucking is. And I had to do that for the Erd Tree favor, because I was like, I really just don't know where the fuck it is, man. I looked I totally misinterpreted where it was supposed to be, and then I went to a place I really didn't want to go.
Since I've seen a customer, how can I help
Customer?
at the end of the earth?
Say it like that, buddy. He has smithing stone tools. He has the Zweihander. I don't really want this. Oh, he's got a fucking lantern! Okay, no, that's useful. Oh, I've got 4 of those. I don't need more. Buy your resource. Yeah, that's quite good.
Have a safe journey.
Buddy. Couldn't remember exactly what he had. I thought he had something like that. It is Santa Claus. No, Santa Claus is up here, because he's the red one. And this is Santa Claus. Kale's Santa Claus. We all love Santa Claus. I had to go into the French folks' cave. No. Don't go to the French folks' cave. It's not fun. I don't like the French folks' cave. I still know there's something down there that would be useful, but not till later, because he's a bastard. Actually, I literally just got it. What the, oh, yeah. That's gonna be worth it. Now I can do this. My little light! I have a little light. I don't need that for my other character. He literally uses a torch for 2 of his weapons. So funny. I'm playing the first character I've ever played that does not need the lantern because he uses torches, and the torches are doing well. We had another invader and I killed him with a torch. And I'm like, I just don't know what to do. That granted, we did gank him, but eh. I'm just saying, if you're gonna invade and then be rude, well, you're gonna get hit in the back with a torch and die. Be mad about it. You're gonna get hit in the back of the torch and die and be mad about it. You're early level invading because you're not very good at the game. And I'm gonna call you out on it, and I don't even like invasions anymore. I don't even want to play PvP anymore, and I'm still gonna call you out for being a shithead and bad at the video game. You are. All of those things. Wow, okay, this might go okay. This might go okay. I remember these guys being an asshole. I do want to play through with their weapon. Their weapon is super cool. Oh, I should have used Golden Vow. No. There we go. There we go. Dude, I actually like these guys because they remind me of the demons from Dark Souls 1. This is the part of Elden Ring that I like, is they utilize stuff from Dark Souls 1 that I haven't seen for a long time. Though, weirdly enough, one of the things that they use that I don't like, because they make him really fucking hard, is the Capra Demon. Capra Demon is weirdly hard, and I don't like it. He shouldn't be so hard. I guess I have to go in there. My favorite attack. I find him really difficult, and he's annoying, and they somehow made him hard, and I was like, how did you make the Capra Demon hard again? I didn't like when he was hard the first time. Why would you make him even harder? The whole reason why I'd want to fight him is because you reminded me of Capra Demon. Ow. Fine. Usually that's not that easy to do. See, guys? See, guys? Fine. I can dodge correctly, and I don't feel like I have an input delay. I can play the game! Look at that! Who would have thought? There we go. Unless I haven't staggered him yet, but I haven't really been hitting him that good. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. There we go. Done. Need that. We're gonna remember there's actually a scarab behind his tree, which is really nice. Those. I need those. Useful. Very good for me. Yawn. They made an Asylum Demon look like a lost Izalith dragon butt a little bit. Hey, I like that fight. There are versions of that fight in Elden Ring that I don't like, but I like the fight itself. It's a very good fight. Alright, that does that. I think there's one. I'm gonna actually head north real fast, and we're gonna go here. I think that the cookbook I meant to get was actually up here, which is gonna be really silly, because the cookbook that I wanted was the cookbook that gives me fire grease, but I went to Patches thinking he was gonna give me the fire grease one, but he gave me the blood grease. I don't care about blood grease. I want fire grease, because I'm a fire boy. If I wanted blood grease, I'd do a blood build. But I'm not doing a bleed build. I'm doing a fire build. If I'm gonna do a blood build, I'm not gonna use blood grease. I'm gonna use the blood attack because it's good, and give my weapon passive blood build up because it's good. I guess I could also make a mad dash to the merchant over there because they have a weapon that I want. I also usually do... Here's the thing. I also usually do punch. Oh. Because I needed his red. Because I needed his red. Is this it? Is this what I was wanting? This is what I was wanting. I know there's cookbooks up here. I have it now. I bet I have it now. Nope. I do not know how to get fire grease. You know, it's something that I wanted bad enough, and that I genuinely misread. Need to find fire grease. Alright. I get the cookbook. There aren't even that many in the game, apparently. I think I need the cookbook one. What? Found in the Sellsword camp northeast of Agil Lake, north side Graceland Grave. We found inside a small camp of soldiers and wolves. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I know where that is. Oh, I know... Oh, I know what I did. I'm a dum-dum. I thought that was... I, like, looked at it, but I didn't read where it is. I thought that was just going to Patches. It's not just going to Patches. I'm a dum-dum. Whoopsie! Guys, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. I am, actually. I've only died once, and that's because I went to a place I didn't really want to go. And it's going so much better. God. And hey, I just needed it. Why'd you give me that face, Gallade? Why'd you look at me like that? I know he was doing his best, but he had something I needed. Judge me. Hey, Moat. What up, Shrimp? Okay, it's in here. This is what I wanted. It's right there. Guys, I can now make fire grease. Finally. Fuck Christ. Oh, I also need to... Oh, birds! Well... I mean, fair. Fair, valid. I'm the bad guy. I care. Why? There you go. There it is. Jesus Christ. Oh, I only have 2 root resins, that's why. Alright, let me go run through this area, grab a bunch of root resin. I thought I had more. Oh, I might have been grabbing a bunch of it when I was running. This is one thing that I don't mind, that kind of feels more like Monster Hunter in a certain sense, that actually does a little, like... What's funny is it does the Monster Hunter thing both better and worse. One of the things that's kind of a problem with Elden Ring is that they've only given you a max cap on the how many of a item you can have in your pocket for certain items, which I think is a mistake. They should have gone full Monster Hunter with it and been like, hey, there's a billion different things that you can craft as resources, but even those resources are limited until you sit at a grace. That's how they should have done it, because now you run into things like people who just kind of... I don't know, have maxed out all of a resource everywhere. Oh, I found shit. Oh, I found shit. Oh, I found shit. I'm looking for shit. I'm looking for tree. Not bear shit. I don't even know what to do with the bear shit. Give me the tree. Might actually be closer to tree. The best looting spot? I just know there's a bunch in here. Somewhere. I went the wrong way, apparently. I went to where the trees are, and it's not where any of that resource is, apparently. Worth it. Nope, you're more shit. Oh, there it is. Found it. I knew it was close. Yeah, I knew there's like a bunch of it in here, but I didn't know where. Great. More poop. At least I know what it looks like now. I want to get at least like 5 or 10 so that way I don't have to worry about it. This will be something that I'll probably do off stream, actually. So that way I can just be stocked up on it. Herein lies the problem. Is like... You want to give the free feeling of like foraging for like your build and stuff. That's nice, but in reality, you don't really. You still don't really. It's a little bit more convenient than Monster Hunter looting, but and a little bit more versatile than Monster Hunter looting, but it's still just, oh yeah, just fucking bulk that shit. Just bulk that shit. And then also bulk that shit in a way that you just have a billion of it. Great. Cool. Wonderful. Hell, I would even be better off just hoping that there's somebody who could just sell me this shit. That'd be faster than trying to go out and find it. Probably. The nice thing is that this doesn't cost FP, and I want to try it out. I want to see like how the damage is. I've never really used the consumable versions of this much, because it's like, why don't I just put fire on it all the time, though? Then I don't have to wait for it to buff, and I get the advantage, and it just seemingly does more damage anyways. Seemingly. I don't know if it does more, if that's true or not, but... yeah. But I like the idea of it. I like the idea of having to, like, re-up that shit. I've found more bear shit than I've found re-sat. What the hell? I know there's, like, a shit ton of it here, and I seemingly can't... This is also another thing, is, like, I keep on running into a situation where I play with David where I'm, like, very straightforward, and I'm like, God, I keep on running out of the summon material, and he's like, I usually just pick it up on the way, and I'm like, it's not that I don't pick it up on the way, I just literally never go where it is, and I never see it. It's funny because now that I'm not going to be summoning anyone, I'm going to have 1 billion of it because I'm never going to use it. Seemingly, I can't find any of this resource. That's actually nice to have. That's actually good to know. This is... oh my god, that's a good place to find that. That's going to be useful later on when I have that. Oh, hey, look. There's some. I found 4. That's about as much as I can find. All I know is that they're usually at the bottom of trees. I don't know if there's a consistent tree that I should be looking for or not, but I found 4. I feel like there should be more in this area than 4. Apparently, I don't fucking know where they are. Wood owl. Glad this owl has no self-preservation instinct. Really no self-preservation instinct on this owl. This owl is too fast. I swear, if I do all this, I don't get the goddamn foot. Got an egg. Great, I got an egg. Oh, I can't make them. Ah! This is something I want to keep. This is another thing that I'm like, what a good thing to have that also is like, I want to like actually use these if I need to use them. I just never go out of my way to farm, because if I'm playing with a friend, I'm not going to go farm materials. I'm going to go play with my friend and try to make progress as fast as I can. This is why I'm like, also everybody buckle up. It's going to be like probably a month before I get to this DLC. Because this is actually what it looks like when I actually sit down, take my time to engage with a good old Souls game. This is what it looks like. And this is the way that I've been wanting to play this game. Because I want to play it like Monster Hunter, not like a Souls game, I guess. This is really the moral is I want to play Monster Hunter and not Dark Souls. You guys can watch me play Monster Hunter, not Dark Souls. There we go. There we go. That's the good one. This tree right here is the good one. More shit that I missed here anyways. Nah, that's worth it. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm done, I swear. Race that I missed too. Alright. Oh, the PlayStation 4 is doing fine. It's true! That's the other thing, is you don't get the cool fire effect. I want the cool fire effect. I don't know if I'll use Black Flame Sword. I might. We'll see. I mean, Black Flame is good, and it is edgy, and technically speaking, if this is supposed to be kind of like me doing my Rosgreaves build, which I always do for my first playthrough, which is a Fire Knight, technically speaking, Rosgreaves is got a motif of red and black. So I should use the Black Fire. I'll be edgy. I'll use Black Fire. It's also good. It's also just good. It is a fun way to play. It's a part of the exploration element, and I like that part. I also do want to engage with the crafting system on some level, because in concept, I really like it. It actually does what I want Monster Hunter to do, which is be like, hey, here's a billion different... you know all those items in Souls games where you're too afraid to use the items? Like, here's a way to at least be able to re-up them. You just have to put a little bit more effort in, but the effort isn't, like, wasted. It's effort worth doing. I also needed to check if that's like if this is actually better, but I don't actually know. All right, we're ready to go storm the castle. We're ready to go storm the castle. This is gonna be for science. But if I do end up ultimately getting the Black Flame, then I don't need the fire grease no more. And I'm like, well, okay. Then I just need other greases for the... I like the utility of greases, actually. I think that straight up ran straight for that. I wanted to catch that thing. Like, I like the idea behind them, but usually also there's a certain point where unless you're doing, like, a quality build, or you're using a weapon that doesn't get like any kind of special effect on it, like you can't usually use them. You can't usually use them. You can't hit me. I'm too close. Aha, dumbass. I mean, that's good damage. So it's at least good for now, but it does mean that I'm about to get Blackfire and then never use it again, and it makes me sad. In a certain sense, I kind of want to keep using it. But it doesn't cost FP like Black Flame does, so that might actually be a trade-off worth considering. I could have it as like a backup if I run out of FP, or opposite. If I want to save on FP, I can always use the Grease. See, that's the kind of thing that I like that it will at least get me to consider. That's a good thing. That's like good... That's good build design. Have I seen the Girls' Last Tour enemy statue? Not from my memory. Okay, so that did... Here's where the test is really gonna lie. Go up here. Also, the Fire Grease for exploration is probably better than the Black Flame, which would be better for bosses. Like, it's a utility item. It's a tool. And I want to use it as a tool, and it's got a limited number of uses. But on the flip side is I'll be able to trivialize that, which is not a good thing. I think that's a bad thing. I think you should have so many uses per bonfire. You know, and that's not me talking out of my ass. That's how Bloodborne worked, guys. You've done it before. It's not like... Oh, but we can't do that. We've never done that in a... You've done it in a Souls game. That's how Bloodborne worked. I don't know how Bloodborne worked. You got only so many of any given item and consumable in your pockets, and when you had an excess, you put it in a pocket, you put it in a box, and you had to restock it from the box. Monster Hunter style. That's fine. And the reason why I think it's not a good thing is because of invasions, not because of exploration. It doesn't impact exploration; it impacts at PvP. When you could just have literally 99 of an item, you're gonna be able to just keep using that item. No fucking encounter is gonna last longer than the amount of a consumable of 99 of a consumable. Why it's a little BS to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use... Okay. Hits, 260 something. Oh, 3. I swear if I put on the fire damage and it does more, I'll be like, wow, why is this game built this way? Why are you like this game? I want to like you so much, and I want to try things that people don't usually try, and yet you actually do prove James right, where there's a reason why people don't use certain things. It is good damage, though. Well, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's good damage. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's a significant amount of damage. You didn't like that? Can always be on fire in Bloodborne, since I always do that on the first playthrough. Fire paper was expensive, and you didn't have PSN for the cum dungeon. I mean, fair. I mean, that's where it's like... Resource farming is tedious, but... Like, well... It's at least an option. But it is its own problem, and it's like it's where I think, like, maybe have an infinite of something, but only be able to max use it in a PvP encounter, maybe? But that's a lot of roundabout. I don't think that solves the problem either, because that causes just more... That just makes the system more complicated. It doesn't fix the fundamental issue. I think making it a resource that you have to manage kind of like survival style at least fits this game because this game has elements of survival in it. Like, it's not like a survival horror, but it's got survival horror elements that I think work for what it is. And resource management is a key part of survival horror, especially in the case of Bloodborne. That guy just fucked up. That guy just fucked up. Ooh, drinky. Drinky. They do have single-use spells in the game. Really? I thought I thought all those were just reusable. They just had a cooldown. I don't even think they had a resource. I don't remember how Bloodborne spellcasting worked, but I didn't think that it... I thought it was just a thing that you could do almost for free as long as you had a use pocket. It was just a usable item. God, I don't know. Could be full of shit. Could be. You meant Elden Ring. Oh, okay, yeah. But that's the thing, is I'm talking about like things like fire grease and stuff. Any of the like crafting items, it's like they put it in and they thought about it, but they didn't think enough about it, in my opinion, because they're like, oh, dude, it's so cool. You'll be able to finally reliably, without having to farm for runes, you'll have an option to be able to get consumables at your own pace. Like, you can do it, and you don't have to farm for runes. Like, it'll be good. And then it's like, guys forgot something important with it, though. These limitations. Limitations are a good thing. Oh, right. It still costs... See, it still costs your bullets to cast in that game. So, it's still resources. And I didn't mind that. If they really took it out because people complained about it, I'm like, come on, guys. That's not that big of a deal. Don't be babies. You guys could be big... You could be big boys. Come on now. I think it's worth the tension and, like, actually making you have to, like... Because, like, convenience, I think it depends on the tone. When it is inconvenient because it outright is inconvenient, that's one thing. But if it's like, well, you do get lanterns fairly frequently, it just means you have a resource between lanterns, I think that's fine. It means you can't spam it for entire fights, you can't spam it for entire invasions, like, it's something that you can only get so much value out of, and you have to be strategic with it. I think limitations like that create strategic value are good, because they have to make you think about how you do your things. You can't just do them ad nauseum. But I do agree, if they're so limited that you can't get the value out of it, then what's the fucking point, right? The answer is, there isn't a point. At that point. There still needs to be a point. Like, for example, they still have the pots, so it's not like they didn't think about, oh, hey, maybe we should still add limitations for resource management. The problem is they just, oh my god, well, I'm dead. Oh my god, guys, I know how they fix it. You wanna know how they fix it? Why isn't there just a grease, why isn't there just like a soap grease that you have a limit of? That's like the pots. Oh, but if that you're expending it, I don't fucking care. It's a video game. It doesn't have to make sense. Just literally just like make a soap item, a soap maker item that makes soap for you every single time you use it. That's how you get the grease. Then you limit the number of grease that you have, and you can also limit like maybe one of each grease. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So this is for testing. Guys, am I about to debunk whether or not it's even worth taking grease? Because that's the trade-off it should be, right? Is like, okay, I put the grease on for burst damage, and then this is going to be for, like, oh, well, I don't need the burst damage. Okay, so I put fire on the sword now, and I can't use the grease anymore, right? right? Alright. How's the damage in comparison? It's probably going to be like 100. I'm going to guess 190, and it's going to be like, well, that's negligible then. But if it's like plus 200, I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to use Fire Grease, unfortunately, because unfortunately it's bad. Well, it's not even bad. No, it's bad. It's bad. You lose raw to put fire enchantment on it, though. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. And there's certain enemies that are resistant to fire. But a lot of things... I mean, yeah. It's just good now because it doesn't... It's... Yeah, but it shouldn't be that good. It shouldn't be that good. Guys, it shouldn't be that good. Guys, it's better than the grease. Elden Ring, your numbers are stupid. Because I would think the grease would be good early on. It's not. It's not good. Yes, you're right, though. Like, at least later on, if I have better strength or better dex or better quality, that'll be better. You're right. You're absolutely correct about that. God damn it, Elden Ring. God damn it. And to be fair, like, there's so many moving parts of this game. I'm not saying it has to be perfect. It might have to be better than that. It might have to be better than this. Guys, the science was done. Until my strength and dex give me better scaling than this. James, we're gonna send this to you. This was for science. I hate that you're always right. I hate that you're always right. I mean, technically speaking, I could see that if you have way better base stats and can get the value out of like a quality build, then you might actually get the value out of grease, because then you're just adding damage on top of it. Unless it affects the scale. No, it does add damage on top of it. But, why is this so good? It's silly. And that's not going to happen until later on, and I'm going to have so many better things, and I'm not going to use Fire Grease no more. Like, why is it not... Why did you... It feels like they didn't test this. It feels like it's so niche. James is right again! I'm not gonna say what he's right about. I just know he's right. And I know he's going to be like, I was right, Isaac. And I'm gonna be like, I know you were right. I still wanted to try to do the science, because science is important to me. You don't get fucking findings if you don't test shit. That said, we're right this time. I know you're right. Oh shit. I thought that would have killed him. Oh, I didn't get it. Ow. Almost died. I died a different way this time. Nope. This bridge is difficult, guys. This bridge is the hardest enemy in Dark Souls. And so then why did you put it in the game? Why did you put it in the game, FromSoft? Why? I get that they wanted you to. I'm not going to say that they weren't like, oh, but we want people to use this thing. I totally understand that even, to a certain extent. The thing that I liked about Dark Souls is it did feel like you really thought it through and were like, no, there's usually some utility or value to everything in the game. But I understand that even in and of itself was me kind of being a little young and naive and not realizing that there are very blatant misbalances inherent to Dark Souls even from the start. I didn't use consumable buffs. Even in the first Dark Souls I didn't. I always thought they were cool, but I thought that they were, like, incredibly situational. They never lasted long enough. And you were just better off having a weapon that just did decent damage all the time than worrying about trying to buff your weapon all the time. Now I have verifiable evidence that I really don't need to fucking worry about that. Shame. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to do. Again. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Head, are you okay? Pumpkinhead, are you okay? Doing alright, buddy. You know what? Also fair enough, Dark Souls, for making me actually have to know how to do magic to use my magic. I liked the utility of pyromancies because it gave you a magic option if you weren't strictly a magic user back in the day. But I will grant, it's probably for the best that to actually use magic, you should know how to use magic. And I like that it's now just fate. Because you get more options that way, and now it's just a flavor. It's a flavor of the week than a... You know... It's a build thing, not a... thing. I hate these ranged guys. Run past them, honestly. The rate that I'm going, I just need to run past them. Okay. Come closer. Come closer, child. Oh. This time I won't dive off the goddamn... Okay, he did it for me. See? Okay. Ow. Why did that happen? Why? That had poise break. Yeah. It's a huge split requirement, but also it's a split requirement that, like, makes sense and you get the benefit of both. And I actually like the way that they balanced it, unlike Dark Souls 2. Kind of silly, the way the pyromancies work in Dark Souls 2. Because it's like the same thing, but different, but also bad. It's just like a accumulation of your 60, and then you don't get any more value if you put any more points into anything else. If I remember correctly, which to me is like, okay. I kind of like and hate that. It's like trying to be Dark Souls 1 pyromancies. Kinda is. Oh shit. I shouldn't have jumped. For some reason I thought I could jump back. I don't think I can jump back. Alright. Guys, here, secret tech. Secret tech. Hold on. I'm gonna get back up there. I can get back up there. Surely. Surely there's gotta be a way. You suck at Dark Souls 3. To be fair, Dark Souls 3 gave me an existential crisis, and once I played Elden Ring, I realized that I actually do like Dark Souls 3. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Not a ledge. Not a ledge. Not a ledge. Come on, you can stay. A ledge. It wants to. I want to go all the way back and respawn everybody. I need to go over there. I just didn't think that that jump over was a point of no return. Can't get torrent. And I don't have like Lion's Claw or anything that will get me any heights, do I? I don't think so. I don't have like anything that'll make me jump higher. A ground slam. You know, this is dumb. Oh, I gotcha. My bad. Can't get horse. Can't get horse. I'm gonna do this. Bad weapon, I was about to say. Can't get what slam? With this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Come on. Come on. I can do this. This isn't wasting anyone's time. This isn't wasting anyone's time, including my own. Come on. Touch the ground. Touch the ground. Touch the ground. Get my feet planted. I was able... Whoops. I bet I could do it if I get my feet planted. I'll try one more time. Because I was getting my feet planted somehow. Oh. Oh. Right there. Found this. I found it. I mean, like, it's nice for this part. It's nice for this part, because this part could be a bit of it. Alright. Really funkiness. How Miyazaki wants you to play his games. It's how he wants you to explore his games, right? You can go anywhere you want if you're stubborn enough. That's my understanding. I guess if I ever wanted to, I can, you know... I wonder if even Sacred would do more damage than regular. Though, usually, I've always found that Faith, buffing a weapon is kind of poopy for some reason. Though, isn't there one that does Sacred regen your health? Or am I thinking of Dark Souls 3 again? Because if I can make this like a heal, like a restoration sword, that would be nice. Is it Sacred? Does Sacred let you do that? There's something that lets you do that, and I don't remember what. Oh, I should have leveled up. Run past everything. Promise. I'm gonna run past everything, I promise. Even the pumpkin head. I swore that there was a way... Heal yourself. There was a buff that you could give yourself that would allow you to heal yourself, like, over time. Ow. Which would be nice to have, just for this game, because it has much more of an exploration focus. Oh, you fucker. Doing, you dicks. Doing. Get myself killed, aren't I? Ah! You had iframes. Okay. Buddy. Come on, buddy. Keep on forgetting to switch this, so I might as well use it. Okay, we're just gonna sprint across the other side. Wait, where the fuck did that guy come from? I guess he was just up there. I don't know. There we go. Here. Really? That works. Come over here, you dick. Won't. I hate these guys. That did a lot more damage, though. Did it! I finally crossed the bridge. It was just that easy, guys. I crossed the bridge twice, man. That's just how much I like that bridge. PS1, there were a couple items that do that innately, and in Dark Souls 3, you can enchant weapons with the Bless. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember if it was this game or not. Surely in Elden Ring they have something like that. I just don't remember what. I might look it up here in a minute. Die first. Die first. Oh, wow. Gonna have to be a little bit better for AoE, but... Do like that fire. I do like Whirl a Whip. I do like me a good fire snake. Fire snake is quite good in this game, it seems. Well, you get it really early on too if you know where you're looking for it. Okay, let me go talk to this guy. I meant to talk to this guy. Apparently this David's like, this barricade has killed me so many times. I mean, it's in a precarious spot.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden
Hi,
of
Ed.
this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. So you can see how things have turned out.
Ah, it's going fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no, not the millennials.
So I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Good.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain.
You do just kind of sit up here, though, and you don't really even fight. I kill all your men.
Into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
I'm sure you will, buddy. I'm sure you will.
Tell her that her
I'm sure you will. Let me go get my 1 level to be able to use Crazy Eyes. Guys, I'm excited to use Crazy Eyes. Crazy Eyes is fun. Crazy Eyes is a lot of fun, and I'm still on the fence whether or not I want to do more madness, or if I just want like a little bit of madness, just for the utility of it. I mean, they've got really good ranged attacks. Alright. 1 more phase. To get to that 30 threshold. Once you get to the 30 threshold for health, you're good. And I should be able to use Crazy Eyes now. Guys, I could use Crazy Eyes! I love Crazy Eyes! Crazy Eyes is fun! I'm surprised you can get it where you can. It's like a really, really, really good spell. It's a lot of fun, and it's very silly. I love Crazy Eyes. Right, everybody, this is what Crazy Eyes does. Oh my god! Look at that range! This is a really good opener, too. Worry about slimes. Wow, wow. I've never been able to kill slimes that easy. One boy in here. This is silly. This is goofy gooby. This is goofy gooby. Off the ceiling with you. Fire Knight seems to be doing quite well so far, honestly. Yeah, I love Crazy Eyes, man. These mongrels eat me, I'll fever. Odd. Anything but that, please. Think of that disgrace. Okay. I don't know what those things are about. I love Crazy Eyes. They don't even... Look at how much fucking mana it took. It did not take that much FP to use either. It's crazy good. Again. Hey, look at that. Remember this guy who was a boss? What the fuck? You know, I remember being very underwhelmed by Bastard Swords when I first played this, and so far the Bastard Sword has been slapping all of the ass. So far, the bastard sword has been quite good. Like I said, I think I've just been using it incorrectly. I'll grab it just in case. You know, for build stuff, just in case I want to do something silly. Probably not, though. Like, I'll still grab stuff if it's on the way, but if I use it or not, I don't care. If I have to go out of my way to get it, and it doesn't, like, benefit me very much, I don't care. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Ugh. Very nice. Got the gun, they got the sunflowers. Did I fuck up this jump? Wow, I really thought I was gonna die there. I make that jump unnecessarily dangerous. This has something I want. Yes. Give me... Ow. Ow, rats. Ow, rats. Been rats. I've been ratsed. I was just trying to poise through it. Little did I know that was a mistake. I made an oopsie poopsie. See, and this is why this spawn is actually kind of nice up here. See, they've done, I think they have done a better job with like with the placement of this kind of thing, because the game can get kind of tedious at times. But the run is still long. At least it's not as long as it could be. I've had worse runs. Somebody got in the tree. How did somebody get in the tree? Also don't know if the golden scarab actually... Surely it stacks. Surely it stacks. Ow. You would, you dumb rats. Of infinite poise break. I love when the poise break just keeps happening. It's so fun on my skin, my body. Love it. Alright, time to go fight the boy. Time to go fight the lion. Here's also kind of like my modus is, every time I play through an area like this, I'm willing to fight everything once. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one of you. Nice. Ow! The fact that you were able to do that and weren't really phased makes me a little salty. You ace. You ace-hole. There's just a crab over there. There's a fun little thing in that corner that we might go look at. I don't know why I just tried to call a horse. Nobody hurts the fucking jellies, though. The jellies are good. Don't hurt the jellyfish. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's not what what the hell? There we go. Wow. I didn't think that would work. Didn't think that would work. Boy, that's good. Oh, look, Golden Vow already wore off. Oh my god. Bad Lion Mane. Oh, you shit. Fuck. Yeah! Gotcha! I do like that fight a lot. It's really fun. Good fight. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. This might have an item in here. I don't actually know, though. I'll look around just in case. I know there's a person that comes here at some point, but I don't remember who, and I don't remember why. No, it's a part of a quest. Actually, I think I remember why. It's part of one of my favorite characters in the game, and we won't say who. Because it's spoilers, and because I'm a bastard for liking them. Listen, I can't just like somebody because of the condition of certain elements of their body. I'm not allowed to do that. I go to jail for that. Guys, I could beat the real boss of this area, though. Come on, you little shit. There's that shit sticking out of that window. Environmental storytelling, guys. There he is. Oh boy. Maybe. Why? I haven't done anything dubious. I haven't done anything dubious. What? What? Level 33 is normal. Really? Why don't you check a theory? About fire? Are you looking up information about fire? Fire arrows. Okay, that completes this. I should honestly go level up my bastard sword to +6. Or at least as close to +6 as I can get it. Fire affinity mostly scales with strength. Well, that's good for me because I'm usually strength leading quality build when I first start. There you go. That's weird, but it doesn't. There's nothing that says that anywhere. It says all the other scalings, but not fire. Oh my god. That's so stupid. But I bet that doesn't scale with strength because this game is fucked. This game is fucked. So you're saying that the fire grease maybe is better for dex builds. Dumb game. Dumb game. Dumb bad game. What? Other fire affinity scales with faith. Strength and faith are what buff fire. Huh. Oh, right, I was gonna go. Hold on. I was gonna go all the way to south. Guys, I'm eating my period appropriate lunch. I've got myself some kielbasa, cheese, and some crackers. As a knight would eat, probably. Knights would eat charcuterie. I could see knights eating charcuterie. Man. Let me in, guys. I need a snacky. Huh. But it doesn't say anywhere, does it?
Well, where I took you for no matter, it's all out your arms then.
Huh.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Get his lore while I do this.
Don't read too much into it. But no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Who is he possibly talking about? I wouldn't know. Hey. Perfect. Nice. Nice. That takes precedent. Oh, I should have saved for those. It's fine. I'll get more. Same thing applies to lightning and different lightning. Dex versus faith. Oh my god. This game is so broken. This game is so broken. Nothing ever makes sense in it. It never can, and never will. Guys, don't worry about what I'm doing over here. I got to prepare me meats. You know, I had a plan, not a strategy. There's a difference. I had a plan. I was like, I'm gonna get the cheese, I'm gonna get the meat, I'm gonna get the crackers, I'm gonna eat adult Lunchables. Now I don't have the space. Oh, I do have the space. Let me just roll out, yes. My dining table. Oh, yes. Those good sounds. Yeah. Dude, exactly how I wanted this to go. Exactly how I wanted this to go. Guys, I have a plan. Good plan, I swear. This didn't take much time. This was totally saved me some time. Look, now I got myself my little. Also, did you check if your strength scaling changes when putting the fire affinity? What? Like, how the hell does that work? I guess, but I don't think so. How the hell does that work? Dex. No, it doesn't. It actually gets worse. By the numbers decreed by the game, the strength scaling gets worse. Oh god, this game is stupid. Oh. God, I wish it told you whether or not it gave you health regen. Yeah, it technically gets worse. Like, there's a whole thing about how busted Souls games can be when it comes to this kind of thing. And one of the things is, like, technically, there's, like, tierings within tierings, and if something shows that it has quote-unquote worse, even if it has the scale, even if it has the same tier of scale, it's worse. It's technically worse, because this game doesn't just show you values like it probably should. Video game. I'm gonna go grab a towel. I can be sanitary here. Put this much effort into my lunch. Might as well be sanitary about it. I like that I treat my lunch on stream more like I would treat a lunch at a fucking at a camp out. Listen, Boy Scouts taught me something. Taught me this. That said, I feel like my lunches have been much more lightweight. Probably better for me in the long run. It maybe make this a tad bit more complicated than just getting a Lunchable, but maybe it's at least cheaper, and if it's not cheaper, it's at least higher quality. Yep. Yep. Exactly, Glade. Yep. Even though it's the same tier, the value is technically lower. Does not. Okay. That's what I thought. There might be a different one. There might be like a Blessed or something that I haven't found, but I don't remember. Do I go fight my boy? You know, I have to, actually. Guys, to prolong my suffering, I have to go get this. Actually, you know what? I won't go fight this guy until someone redeems a very certain thing. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't fight him until you make me. He doesn't have anything I want. In fact, he has something I explicitly don't want. Oh, that's how you check, though. Just menu check? Where?
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers.
So glad I just get to kill you. I don't even know why I kill you. Just kind of a dick.
And the doors to the round table's inner chamber will open.
I also find it funny that this guy is either an incredibly difficult boss who's a pain in the ass, or like the easiest boss in the game because you bully him to death. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, no, that's where I was getting that information from. I thought you meant the regen. I thought there was like a way to check if something did regen. No, I noticed that. I did. And to which, very stupid. Very, very dumb. Very silly. Do not understand. Well, so much for using fire grease, guys. Other than giving me a torch, which I don't need anymore, because... You want to know the utility of the fucking fire buff? You get a torch! And I don't even need a torch anymore, I have the lantern, so it's just better. It's just worse at everything. It just sucks at everything. It's a torch that turns off. No, you're good. Book the ring, sit the chair. I still can't believe I got as far as I did in this game. I started Ronnie's quest. That's how far I got on that latency, on that busted latency, which I do know I was having the whole time.
Come over here, would you?
Yeah, maybe.
You're
I'm actually about to get. I'm about to get the heavy knife.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
No, I'll use the main gate. I do like that you could just be like, nah, I'm good, bud. Nah, I got it. It's very silly.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Bud. I'm not going to use your armor, though. His armor gives 1 faith. I didn't know that. Oh, hey guys, look, secret that we found on accident. David was screwing around, and then he was like, coming over here, he was like, da, 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 da. And then he jumps, and he didn't see anything, and he was like, oh, fuck! I'm gonna grab this first, so I'm not trying to... Oh wait, no I don't. This is literally nothing. God damn it. But he didn't see that, and he jumped down, and then he fell on this, he was like, I didn't know that was gonna be there! I don't know if this is anything good, but, oh, look! Fire grease! I don't need that no more! Wait a... Oh! Hey, guys! I lied. It does do the thing. I feel lied to! You can only have a max of 10 at a time! I feel lied to. I feel like somebody told me... Led me astray. Guys, it does do the thing. So it's not even that bad. Yeah, I mean, 10 is a lot for one fight, but... At least there's a limit to it. If your fight is going long enough that you make somebody use 10 of an item, long-ass fight. But never mind. Rescinded. I was full of shit. Full along. Who thought? Oh no, that's on the other side. Crevice. On the other side of the crevice. Crevasse. And this is why I like the thing that I've done. One, hopefully I can actually eat my kibasa. I'm really bad about letting my kibasa go bad. And it like occurred to me recently, I was like, okay, you know what, I want more fingerish foods and things that aren't going to get gross when I eat them. And I started eating, I was like, I should eat cheese. Cheese would be perfect for that. And then I was like, wait a second. I eat whole packets of cheese. I eat whole packets of Ritz. I have 2 on my own regularly. I have 2 of the 3 components for Lunchable. I.e., I have 2 of the 3 components for charcuterie, i.e., a Lunchable. Why don't I just get kibasa? Because I keep letting the kibasa go bad. And lo and behold, I now eat like a French knight, I guess. And I should eat this every Elden Ring. It gives me strength. This is how they would do it! This is what they would eat! Oh god. Birds are gonna kill me. Birds are gonna kill me. Birds are gonna kill me. I don't think there's anything down here. I think there's an item down here. I don't think this is a good item, though. There's also the equivalent to buff bundles from Dark Souls 3, higher damage, but doesn't last as long. Buffs just don't last that long in general. They're kind of disappointing, honestly. Like, I put on the Golden Vow, and it takes a lot of FP, and it ends in, like, less than a minute. Or it feels like just a minute. It's not very long, it feels like. What am I doing? Aw, I couldn't get the crazy eyes off. Guys would be good for the birds. No, why not? One of them. Many birds. Too many birds. There we go. I mean, even if I put on strength, unless the strength does considerably, like, more scaling, which I don't know, well, I am playing my faith build with the intent that actually my physical my physical stats are what I'm going to buff first before I buff my, my faith stats. My faith is just there to be able to do the bare minimum, to be able to do any casting for any of the spells that I have. So I only anticipate getting maybe a little bit over 30. I don't plan on using a lot of the big pyromancies either. Because again, I think they're for support in situations of like AoE and stuff. That's usually what I end up using my my pyromancies for. They're not for my main damage output. They're just for backup. Most of my main damage output is through the melee. Because I like making melee casters. Melee casters are fun. I like casting for utility, and then being able to have the fight be focused on a melee fight. because it's what I enjoy doing. It's fun. It's fun. Just fun for me that way. By the way, this is an area that I'm too familiar with because we spent a lot of time here trying to get something. And I'm gonna eat my shorts if I get it on the first one I kill. Because it like took us an hour to get it. I don't think it will. It's like, oh wow. Oh, he didn't have an item. Good. My shorts remain intact, guys. Oh, I got the exile armor. Wait a second. Oh, I thought I saw him glow for a second. I was like, oh wait, no, he did drop something. Let's sit at the... Guess I didn't. Damage is hit, fire is pretty. You're not wrong. I do agree. I do agree that the fire is pretty and it's a cool effect. It just sucks that it's bad. It just sucks that it's bad. And I don't like that it's bad. It is bad, though. Boy. Say, this is a very strong combo that I've wound upon very early on in the game. I'm gonna be mad. If that would have been the fucking torch pole, it would have been like, eh. So, my other build that I'm playing with David, I'm running the torch pole, a torch, the steel wire torch, and dragon. And dragon. And we farmed the fuck out of that guy for like an hour before we finally got the torch pole. It took a while. It took a little bit. I had to kill a couple of them. Uh-huh. Yes. Wow. Wow. I mean, it is +5 now. It's not +6. It's +5. Hook claws. I'm also using claws. That's right. I'm also using claws as like my backup physical weapon, which is very silly. Because what I've taken to so far is I will. Oh hey, let's just crazy eyes up here for fun. Then my PlayStation 4 lit itself on fire. Oh, I gotta be careful. Here, I need to actually... Yeah! Did it. Actually what I meant to do. Aw, you dick. I also forgot to change my physics. I haven't done that yet. Ah, you think you can get me with that, buddy? I have fire. Your trap is no use to me. I'm too smart. This is where I killed the first guy, though, with the torch that I killed. Very silly. I mean, the torch and stuff is just to be, like, silly sustain and stuff. Oh, but the strategy I found is I frost someone. Well, I rot them, then I frost them. So I use rot breath, then I use frost breath, then I switch over to my claws, which do physical damage, because my other two weapons are torches that do fire. And I beat them to death with the bonus damage from the frost with the claws. It's very silly. The build is quite silly. The fact that this is one hitting, oh, I bet that had the pole torch on it too. Mushroom. Mushroom. Hey, you! Stop that! Stop that! I won't. I was like, what if I jump off? I bet if I jumped off, it would just be just far enough away that I would fly straight off. Uh-oh. Does frost work like in Dark Souls 3, big damage on full bar and cools down that you can reset with fire damage? Yes. Yes, it does actually. It works a little bit different. It does like a mini bleed. So it does like a mini bleed proc like it would with fire or like it would with bleed. And then as they have the frost on them, they take bonus damage from physical damage, but if you hit them with fire, it goes away. So you can also do that. I can't hit them with fire to immediately proc it again. And then what a little scam. Good guys. God, it's just that good. I've learned about the power of strong attacks to just fucking slap all the ass, huh? Once again, I didn't realize that hand and a half sword strong attacks were that good. I just didn't. Didn't realize they staggered so good. They're really good. Yeah. So, Frost got a little bit of a buff, yes. Like, enough that it definitely isn't... It definitely does more. And it's a little bit more engaging and more interesting to use than just do frost to them, which before was just a baby bleed. I mean, it's kind of a baby bleed now too, but it's very easy to proc too. It's much easier to proc than bleed is. You can proc it on a lot more because a lot things are more susceptible to. A lot more things are susceptible to bleed than they are. Frost than they are to bleed. Kind of makes sense. But wow, I'm getting so much fire grease that I'm not going to use for a while, if ever again. I want to. Trust me, I want to. I just don't know if I will. Probably won't. Boy, this is just much better than I was expecting it to be. Brick hammer. Brick on a stick. Brick on a stick is quite... Also, what am I doing? To make that the title. Make that the title. Just for him. Salty son of a biscuit. Mm-hmm. I thought it still did the damage debuff, but I don't know. I'm wrong on that. Why do you do this sometimes? Elden Ring, there you go. Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring, it's my capture software that does that. It's very odd. So, in order to get this to work, what I'm actually using is the actual capture software as capture software instead of piping it through, instead of using the OBS capture, which has latency for some reason. And in doing so, they have a really horrible thing that I might look into if I can turn it on and off and make it manual instead of automatic. It has an automatic full screen mode, and every time that I scroll away from, or like if I move my mouse over it, it automatically unfull screens, and then if my mouse holds still long enough, it automatically full screens, but things like that happened, where it just wouldn't re-full screen for some reason, because I don't know. Because I don't know. But I could use that. Now, guys, I'm about to do something dangerous that I probably shouldn't do. All of my charcuterie, this is my charcuterie drawer now. This is where I keep my charcuterie. The charcuterie goes in the charcuterie drawer. Where I keep it. It's where I keep my meats, cheeses, and crackers. Crazy eyes, always open with crazy eyes. Wow! These guys are usually hard! They usually kick my ass! Now, do I want to go up into the rafters? I don't think I do. I thought so. I also don't think I want what's over there. I don't think what's over there is worth it. I do know where I want certain things, though. I absolutely know where certain things I want are, because we did this last time, and we didn't go over the rafters, and I don't think there's anything in the rafters that I want other than maybe the alabist, which I don't think I even want the alabist. I'm not going to use a crossbow. I've got a ranged option. It's called my fire hands. There's a cookbook here that I absolutely want, but like that's all. Wow, that's a lot easier to get to than I remember. I remember doing a really dangerous jump, and it was for fire grease. Great. What's up? I actually don't remember what's up. What's up, dog? The smaller, stronger fire. Is the drawstring better than the regular? Because I know it's faster, but I assume that because it's got to have some negative, right? Or is it just better because this game is stupid? No? No, you're gonna wait until I do this, so I'm gonna have to soak hit. Oh. I believe I just jump over this way, right? We dropped something. I got his hat! I'm actually using the exile armor. I'll show you the exile armor. I'm using this on my other character because it looks really silly. Actually, I might check something. I don't mind this cowl. It's not the thing I dislike about it. Not for me, but I might actually try removing the cowl. Essentially, this playthrough is going to be a mixture of my Rosgrees build and also this character. So I'm going to not just make Rosgrees, I'm going to make my Mary version of Rosgrees, because I have to be a special little butterfly who makes their own original characters. Do not steal. Listen, I updogged, this is an old bit. This is an old bit. I updogged myself so long ago that nobody should be surprised about that story anymore. That's an old meme. At this point. Everyone knows that I updogged myself. So, the story of updogging myself is back in college. It was like maybe my last year of college, I think. I went to a Halloween party with friends. And in that Halloween party, we were just hanging out. I was dressed up as my original character, Do Not Steal. It was just a guy wore a cowboy hat and a cowl, and I was just like a space cowboy. I'm just gonna call it a space cowboy because that's a lot nicer than the thing I actually was. I'm gonna do it because we didn't do it on my other playthrough, and I want to know. But I also remember it kind of being a pain in the ass. Grease does 80 and the rope one says 110. Oh my god, I need to make the rope grease then. God damn it. Why is this game stupid? It is stupid. I made a bunch of rope grease then. Rope grease is what you need to use. Realize, I didn't know. Anyways, so I was hanging out with my friends, and very recently I had actually heard Updog for the first time recently. I was just so fucking amused, right? It was just the funniest thing to me because it was so stupid. And I was like, you know what, I want to try updogging somebody. So I walk up to this person I met a couple times. I would consider her at least acquaintances. And I look at her. She's like sitting on the ground. I look her in the eyes. She's like, hi. And I go, what is up, dog? And she just looks at me with this face of pure confusion. And then I walked away, and my friends were just fucking losing their minds. Oh, it doesn't last as long. That's fair. It's still probably not worth it, because even the regular grease doesn't last that long. You have to use it so frequently. God, I wished I would have changed my flask. I keep forgetting. But yeah, that's how I updog myself. And now anytime that I think about updog, I just updog myself because it's the funniest shit. Not this way. I want to fight the bird. There's shit up here. If I have to come back up here because I missed it. Because of the strength increase, well, that's fair. So does the fire grease also increase strength scaling because this game is dumb? Because then, yeah, it is worth it. Like, that is worth it. Also, pray to heavens, they made platforming not god-awful. Becky Road now. Over here. And there's another. A lot of mans. Ow, stop that. That hurts. Ow, that hurts. It just gives you fire damage. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. See, that would make sense, because this has already, like, an innate, better, heavy scaling than, you know, the base, than standard. But I see what you mean now, is if I get the heavy scaling, then at least I get the benefit of heavy and the damage, which should be better than the fire damage. Though, early on, a lot of things are weak to fire damage, so it's still pretty fucking worth it. How I farm. Looking down too much. I got one bird. Oh, this is where you get a talisman. It's not very good if I remember correctly. More birds over there. Why is this man killing those birds? Ladder? How do you get up there? I don't think I've ever been up here. Okay, there isn't that. Oh. This. I don't think you can get up there. If you can, I don't know how. Okay, that's just a faster way down. Alright, time to fight this bird. This bird is a pain in the dick, by the way. Pain in the britches. Helly-ho, what a pain in the britches this bird is. Going to roast it like a fine country hen. Perfumer bird is an asshole. Eat my crazy eyes, you dick. Got him. Mainly, I just wanted to fight him, because... Ah, there! I got it! Yeah, that was worth it. Nobody died to bird. Don't die to bird. Aw, you died to bird. Can't believe he died to... That's fine. Okay, good. It also didn't do... My PS4 is doing fine, guys. PS4 is doing fine. It was made to run this game. They wouldn't put it on this game if it wasn't meant to run it. Am I out of... Okay, no, I was looking at this room. It's like, am I out of potions? When did I drink that much? What's funny is the physic buffs are really, really long. Wait. That'd be worth getting. Another one of these guys. Hit him with the crazy eyes. Gotta hit him with crazy eyes. Gotta hit him with crazy eyes. This is what Crazy Eyes are good for. Crazy Eyes also have a status effect. If you notice that it gives me Crazy Eyes, that's because there's a... What it does is if you proc the status effect, they stagger. It does like a special stagger. I don't think you can like get a special attack on it, but it does stagger. It causes people to plant their feet and do a funny little animation where they go, "My eyes!" What I like to call it. And also, I like calling it Crazy Eyes because it inflicts madness and it's really funny. You just make your eyes go all over the place. Oh no, it's Lazy Eyes! I need to call it what it is. It's Lazy Eyes. What does this give? Gotta go to my cookbooks because this is a poorly designed video game and I don't actually know what that does. And where are my cookbooks? Where are my cookbooks? Guys, where are my cookbooks? Are they under key items? Where do I keep my cookbooks? There they are. Got what? The armor is 10. This gives arrows. Don't need it. Don't disregard its screaming. The scream are just for flavor. Where am I? Where the hell am I? I went away that was different than the way I went with David, and I have no absolute idea where I am. Ooh, no breeze. They're also lighter, and I like them because they look good. They look good. I like the way these look. They're lighter, so now can I actually equip a shield? Not that I really need it. I haven't really needed a shield yet. You know what? Good game design. The fact that your backstep never changes regardless of your weight is a good design thing. Okay, I know where that is. I don't want to go that way. That's a way of no return. A way of no return. Nothing. Corner, I bet. Nope. Drop down. Wraps around. I have to use my object permanence, guys. My brain. There was nothing up there. It wasn't even like a material. Sure. Listen. I don't know. Fine. No, it's fine. If it's no context, then I'll be like, cool. I do know, like, I have a little bit of context. David was showing me some stuff, which is fun. I like that. It was a trap. Don't proc the other guy. Don't proc the other guy. Ow! Proc the other guy. That's a fun attack. That's a fun anime-ass attack. God, you're poised. Got their arms. You look good. Nah, I've always liked gloves. I've always liked gloves. Your friend was streaming the DLC on Discord yesterday, and he was fighting a mini-boss that was just a sad little guy who summoned more sad little guys and gave you an item that turned you into a sad little guy, and I want it. Yeah. That's wonderful. I love that. Great. Item I'll hopefully never use. Actually, no. I don't plan on invading at all. I'll just put it that way. If I engage with PvP, not because I want to. Just put it that way. Stop playing with fire. Quite literally. Figuratively and quite literally. I'm playing with fire. I've got fire on my hands, fire on my mind. And guys, I gotta say, Elden Ring's a pretty good game. When you don't have to deal with a half a second latency delay on your inputs, it's pretty good. You know, like, it's just a fun game. You have a much better time with it. It's just weird. I don't know how to explain it. It just goes better. I did get that one. I was about to be like, did I get that one? I did get that one, thank God. I have to teleport back to it, probably. didn't realize I was gonna find something this busted this early on. I really didn't. I was like, Fire Knight sounds fun. I love bastard swords. Why not? I always do like a bastard sword for my first solo playthrough. Drinky. Ow! Hey, I'm trying to get a drink, asshole. Just threw a fucking fire pot into my head. On floor up? Did I miss something? I thought I missed something. I was like, or did one of the guys drop something and I didn't loot him? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, I want that. Nothing there. Thank you. Thing that I want. Cool. God, that's so good. Asshole. We go open the door. Now we go open the door so I can get the shit from this guy. Done. The worst. It's not the worst. It's not the best either. This is a very situational. It's a very situational phrase. Guard for simple.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe.
I opened the door.
I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them.
You can't use them all.
You'd like to take them off my hands.
Maybe I will. Definitely not just Patches also. I mean, he's not Patches. He's just Patches' kind of worse, a little more generic bro. Yeah. Really, the only thing of value is probably these that he has that I want. I don't want the buckler. Don't even know what room for. Oh, I do know what they do. I don't need those. I don't need those. Yep. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Now, get this. Where's my castices? Punches! I got my punchies. Now I can look like this. Dude, I love this shit. This shit looks cool. Look at how cool I look. I feel cool as fuck. This is why I like using the cestices. Fucking LARP, I guess. I want a LARP, okay? I mean, listen. Grace has been going through some stuff. Now here's the question. What? No, I was not expecting that. I might actually need to duplicate an Ash of War. I've never had to duplicate an Ash of War, and I would duplicate this one. I did not think I would be able to put fire on this. That's really good. That's really, really good. I'm not going to do it yet, but I definitely want to do that. That's really good. But for now, I will go ahead and put... Really, like, Golden Vow is probably the best thing to put on it. And my sidearm. Abby, because... Very good. Oh yeah, no, I want to use... I've seen them. I want to use the cool punch weapons. There's one in particular that I think I'm going to use, but if I can't put Ashes of War on it, or at least give it a different element, that'll be a shame, but I still want to use it. Oh, they did... I'm a dumbass. I should have broken all of those. I was like, man... I am a dumbass. You're not going this way now. I'm gonna die. Hate. Hate this fucking grace. I meant to keep going that way, and I totally forgot that I didn't actually break anything. Okay. There we go. Wasn't even that bad. Guys, if you break these, they stay broken until you respawn or teleport, so it's worth it. I totally meant to demonstrate that, and I totally forgot to do that. Wow. Oh, man. Rail. Oh, I can't even get that one. There we go. After this. What do I have? Do something behind me. Ow, ow, ow. Asshole. Would you stop it? Ugh. Oh, Crazy Eyes. Crazy Eyes might hit him. When in doubt, use a shotgun. Crazy Eyes... Here, I'll show you what Crazy Eyes does, though. This is what happens when you get Crazy Eyes stat. Ah! Oh yeah, and it does a little bit of damage. Forgot about that. That's what Crazy Eyes does. Easy Eye! Enter DS3 Ash Lake, yeah. I'm about to eat some steel beans, I think. But I believe now they should stay dead, because that's how this always works. So, they should... Oh, wait, what? Hell, did they already respawn, or did I not destroy those ones? I might not have destroyed those ones. Okay, I didn't destroy this one. I'm sorry? There we go. Now they should stay dead. That's just overheat, yeah. It's fun. I like Crazy Eyes. It's a fun status effect. It's got a lot of flavor to it. It's got a lot of character. I like it. Alright, they should stay dead now. Eh, they might not be dead. Guys, it might have respawned them. Guys, I have bad news. I think they're back. Yep. I was a fool to think that that was gonna work that way. It's fine, I just gotta run past this. Ow! Ick. Ow. Stop it. Ow! Stop. Stop it. No. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I don't know where that swing went. I wasn't sure. It was worth trying. Hey, to be fair, I didn't die to them at least. I just died something different. I do want to go over there, though. I might just run past everything and go straight to the race, and then I can fight Mr. Kitty. Then I can fight Mr. Kitty. It's only, what, 1,000 runes? I don't care if I die trying to get over there. It's just 1,000 runes. Here I go! Duck! Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I just gotta run. Hey, thanks for following! Oh, Dream? Ow, ow! Stop it. Why? Why do you do this to me? I was just trying to get past you. I don't know why you're being mean. I just want to get over here. You don't gotta be violent. If only I could talk to these creatures. Okay. What's funny, it doesn't matter. It would go all the way over there, but it doesn't matter. Because you can't get what's over there anyways, it wouldn't save me any time. I only need to go over there when I actually have the thing. Alright, let me fight my lion. Ow. Well, that's interesting. This guy can't stun. Ah, you dick. You asshole. Welcome, Dream. I hope you're doing well. Ah, fuck. Not, in fact, poised to that. I keep on forgetting to change my flask. Fun. I like this fight. I like this guy. He's a fun fight. He's very Bloodborne, but in a way that I like. Ow. Eh? Almost. Asshole. Asshole. Now why did you deblock? There we go. Easy. Was that our best bud, Ava, the king's pet? It was. And he's dead now. I'm gonna go get my fucking flasks back. I'm gonna clear out all the guys over here and get my souls. I mean runes. Oh, there's souls. I don't fucking care. There's souls in Soulsborne, or there's souls in Dark Souls, there's souls in Bloodborne, and there's souls in Elden Ring. I do not care. Hello! Welcome to Elden Ring. Welcome to my 1.5 playthrough of Elden Ring. My 1.5 playthrough. It's my first solo run, but I have beat it with a co-op, so I kinda know what I'm doing. Did I have the wrong weapon out that whole time? Oh well, shit, that's why I wasn't doing fine. Ah, no! You son of a gun. You false prophet. Give me 1 second, I'll deal with that. Sorry, but nothing personal. Sorry, buddy, nothing personal. Oh shit, I did that. Got him. I won't be having. Listen, if I gotta buy my viewership that I don't deserve. I'm a man of integrity. Crazy eyes. I'm a man of integrity, as you can tell, using crazy eyes. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go the other way. I want to clear these guys out. Alright, then we're gonna go over here. It's just the King's Pet, and there's multiple of them. They're fun. I like them. They're a good fight. I know there's a shortcut here, but I don't want to take that shortcut. I do want to go the long way, because I like to at least explore a little bit. And I hit it. And I hit it. That works. Beans. Missed. Oh god, there's more than one. Doesn't matter. It all worked out. Bad bird. Bad bird. I forgot to change my physic again. One spawns over here. Oh no, that's right. You jump down here. There's a thing over there. Which I might go do. We'll see. It'll at least give me a spell, which I'll think about putting in my pocket, but I don't think I'll use it. If there's any one of those that I'm going to use... Bird. How did you survive? The fact that the bird survives that is such... Donkey horse. Donkey dong. Well, that's certain death. I didn't just try to peek over the ledge myself. Yeah, first. Something incredible ahead. Here. Hey. I did it. Yay. Praise the sage. Praise the sage. All I know is that I definitely want to get a shield at some point because I'll need to be able to know how to parry, and we don't gotta go into why. Brave the warrior. Boss ahead. Jumping attack required. First off, jumping. In short, try to do it. Ah! How did he get a fucking message there? I want to say that... Oh yeah, that's Storm Assault. Storm Assault could be good. I don't think I'll use it on this, but Storm Assault could be good. That's what happened. Bad Crucible Knight. Bad Crucible Knight. Bad Crucible Knight. Bad Crucible Knight. Ow. That's the... Ow. That's the thing I want. I'll definitely use that. Miss. Ow. Ah, shit. I should have ran past him and went for the shortcut, because I know there's a shortcut right behind him. I can't remember if it's a spell? Oh, it might be a spell, actually. Not Nash, which will be good. I know he has a spell. Don't know if I'll use it. I know it's a good spell. I know the Crucible Knight spells are good, and there's one particular Crucible Knight spell that I really want that they added with the DLC that I definitely really want to use, even though I'm going to use primarily fire stuff. It's definitely going to be in the kit. Damn it, I really should have. Alright, time to weave my way past the birds. This will be great, guys. Fine. Ugh. Fine. See? Easy. I do find Crucible Knights quite difficult. Bastards. I might just run past them and grab the shortcut at least, so that way I don't have to make that run every single time. It's not the worst, but it definitely is life with danger. I could very well die doing that. Very horribly. Many, many times. Alright. Run past him. I believe there's also a knight in here, which is a problem. No. Just a knight upstairs, who I can run past pretty easily. That's bad. Ah, comboing. Of course you would wait. Of course you would wait to then. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Ow. Ow. Easy. Yeah, Crucible Horn. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. One day. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, yay. A Trina's Lily. Just what I wanted. I mean, there is one the Crucible Knight attack that gives you wings. I definitely want for this character. I want to go full Rosgreaves. I gotta get it, and it'll look cool as fuck. I'm all about. Listen, the fashion souls, including your build, is what's important. Stats are important, but the fashion is even more important. Alright. Can I level up? Find out. Oh, it's just a bot. Oh, it's just a... Don't worry about. Nothing to be concerned with. Move along, move along. Yes! Always. Always. Always fashion over protection. We're just gonna do a tiny amount of crazy guys. That's why. Yeet! Oops. A little bit more left. Really? Hey, bird. Hey, bird. Ow. And I didn't hit it. Ow. Bad bird. Ow. Bad bird. Bad birds! See, I'm glad I did that the way that I did it. To an extent. Listen, there's just straight up things I'm gonna add to this build because I think they're cool, not because they're optimal. I definitely want to be able to do at least one of the Crucible Knight attacks that I believe they added with the DLC. I'm definitely gonna want to do it. A bot just showed up that was trying to make me famous. You know how it goes. And so it goes. Ow. Birds. Birds. Birds can be a real pain in the ass. Let's go talk to Roger. Roger. Roger, are you over there? Hey, what's over here first? Oh wait, no, that just drops down, right? Yeah. Yeah, that just goes down there. Roger! Roger, I don't need your stuff, but I'll talk to you. Hi, Roger.
Ah, nice to meet you.
There he is.
Roger is the name.
Hi, Roger.
Sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Little does he know I'm a Dark Souls main character. I have no reason. I can't tell you. I can't tell you, because I don't have a reason.
See, here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
I love his outfit design. Ah, yes, my favorite spinny weapon. Spinny weapon! Spinny weapon is silly. I put spinny weapon on the flail because I thought it was funny. And it is funny. What's funny is Renala has a version of spinny weapon that's actually really good if I understand correctly. I'm led so to believe. Ow. 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 Asshole. Ick. That was me trying to roll, by the way, and he just went, Oh, you want me to show you? I'll get Spinny Weapon if you want to see Spinny Weapon. Spinny Weapon is funny. You're a stabby child. I'll get Spinny Weapon for you. It's very funny. I put Spinny Weapon on my sorcery just so that way I could, or on my sorcerer's staff, just to make the sorcerer's staff spin. Yeah, it was kind of mean. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, buddy. Gotta be like that. Allegedly a shortcut here, but I don't actually know how to do it down. I think you have to make that jump, which is quite... You have to make that jump, which I don't know how to make. Let's watch him do it. Guys, he can do it. Watch him. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Guys, we're not going to do that. Yep. I love roll catching. Gotta love roll catching. It's my favorite feature in a Souls game. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me get my runes. It's great. It's silly. I love it. It's useless. Or at least when I used it, it was fucking useless. It's really fun. Yeah, it's a good game. Listen, I have my criticisms of Elden Ring, but it's still a very good game. It's not my favorite Souls game, but there's a lot to like here, and
stopping by to learn
I definitely have enjoyed it much more the more that I've played it. Now that I've beaten Dark Souls 3 twice. It's funny, is I had to play Elden Ring to realize that I did like Dark Souls 3. I just was caught in a existential dread of feeling like I was bad at a video game because, well, it was harder. I didn't know how to engage with it yet. It was harder. Game being harder was, unfortunately, something that I struggled with quite a bit. A game that was a sequel to an already pretty tough game made me feel stupid. Dark Souls 3 made me feel stupid as somebody who played a lot of Dark Souls 1. And I had a really tough time. That's not a fault of Dark Souls 3, though I do think it has some faults where it becomes a little bit too Bloodborne for its own good. But it did make me feel stupid as somebody who really genuinely, passionately enjoyed that first game, and thus tainted my experience quite heavily. Yeah, I genuinely struggled with it in a way that just didn't... The combat did not click with me, like the first game did. I don't know why, and it didn't take until pretty much beating this game where I really actually was able to finally click with combat of Dark Souls 3, finally. Just didn't... It didn't... I didn't like the changes that they made, and I thought they made it... They took away the really methodical parts of the game that I really liked in the first game. Now, that's not to say that I don't like it now. I think it's a fantastic action game when I actually meet it on its level. But at the time, I just was very much not enthused with the way that the game felt. Thought the game was just trying to prank me. Make fun of the fact that I liked the first game so much. I took it personally in a game. Personally, which maybe I shouldn't have done that. Retrospect, I shouldn't have taken it personally. It's a video game. The game doesn't care. I care. And I also just didn't like Dark Souls 2 because I think that they changed some things in Dark Souls 2 that made the game feel really awful. I did not like the way that Dark Souls 2 felt compared to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 just like ticked so many boxes so correctly the first time I played it that when I started playing the other games I was like, it's not, the changes they made I didn't like, and the things that are there were not things that I liked. Damage, or I always like the Opaline. The Opaline is quite good. The Opaline is quite good, and this makes for a good non-boss physic, which I kind of like the physics better for non-boss, so that way I can save my flasks for bosses. So might use a cure after I kill the Durgs. Boy. Dogs. I don't know why that dog. Oh, I guess it is a little bit. I guess it is a tad bit bigger dog. You did enjoy DS1 better when you played it, and it was your second game. But it also made you enjoy DS2 more. That's fair. I just like the level design in DS2 and DS1 a lot more too. I also find that I also was just severely disappointed over time where Souls games felt like they lost a lot of personality to their environment, and like, I don't know. I miss the days, and not to say that they've necessarily gone away, I just literally haven't seen a Batividia video in forever, so maybe I'm full of shit for this. Probably am. But I miss, like, you know, getting really invested with the lore of Batividia and, like, realizing, like, oh, there is a lot to read into, and it is here and legitimate. Like, I liked Sif, I liked a lot of the side characters. I like how weird and weirdly bizarre the first game is. I think, like, they are better fantasy designs in later games, but overall are more generic because of it, because you lose a lot of... I don't know why I healed there, I didn't need to. Oh. Might actually have to switch back to this. Asshole. 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 That's not to say that there were... It's just like it got more into, like, sure, more dark fantasy, but it lost kind of the weird things, like the frogs. I am obsessed with the frogs from Dark Souls 1. They appear, there's no reason for them to appear, they're a weird, unique enemy design, and then they never happen again in any of the games. They're just such a weird little guy. And they kind of tried, like, they got the jellyfish in this game. They're still weird little guys in every Souls games. But there's just something very special about... Dark Souls 1 just holds a very special place in my heart. And again, like, I played a lot of it. I played so much of Dark Souls 1 that I actually got into the PvP. It was the only time I was ever able to really invest in the PvP of the Souls game. Which convinced me that this PvP, when you can put the time into it, is one of the best PvP experiences I can have in a game. But, and here's the but, like, after I started play, I was like, so, I think I'd like the PvP of Dark Souls 2, and I just... Of Dark Souls 3, my bad. And I just didn't. And I just couldn't get into it. And I think it's just because I didn't mainly have the time, but it didn't feel the way that I really liked the way that Dark Souls 1 did, because they really wanted to get you more active in the combat, when I liked how there was a much wider range in what you could do to a certain extent with, like, builds and with, like, creativity, even with multiplayer, and then it just became more aggressive, and it's like, weirdly enough, I didn't want more aggressive gameplay. I wanted more methodical gameplay, which is what Dark Souls 1 granted me, is very methodical gameplay. I've already been here, I think. No, that's not possible. I should have gotten that, but I didn't. Oh no, I've been over here, but I haven't been there. Got it. Speaking of weird little dudes, did you see the cute we have not seen frog. We have not seen dog. We've seen Goblin Boy, who's my son. I love Goblin Boy, where Goblin Boy screams in your ears if there are other monsters. He likes to prank you. Hate when he does that. That's my good boy. That's my son. Sean's son is the guy who puffs up, and my son is the guy who scampers off whenever he sees you, but otherwise, and if there are other monsters, screams in your ears. That's my son. He's just a little guy. which we will definitely be playing more of that game. That game is so goddamn fun. We both very much appreciate and enjoy. Content warning. It's right up our alley as guys who want to make things, who like making videos, who like making really good improv. Like, it's right up our alley. And I mean to actually need to do that. Next opportunity I have, I need to just make. I might start doing like little mini series of like videos for the day and actually try to make something out of all the found footage clips that I do. We'll see. I don't know. I don't quite know how I'm gonna handle it. Like me, for real. I did get the iron whetblade. I did get the iron whetstone, so I might be able to put on heavy now for fire. We could see how it goes. I also think you just genuinely get that much fire damage on top of your regular damage. And again, early game, later game things probably have more fire resistance, but early game, fire, everything is like weak to fire. That's a thing in a lot of Souls games. Early on, fire is very strong. In my experience. Missed, you dumbass. Fool. Could have totally fucked me up. What? Okay. Oh. Well, that was there. Come on. Use my spatial awareness as an adult, not as a baby. Maybe. We'll see. Possibly. I do have the iron whetstone, so I think I could put heavy on now. Like there's a window or something I can jump out of. Like a bridge. I don't think I've ever actually been over there. Well, that's part of the thing that I really like about this game and the way that they handle ashes is, yeah. Because technically, I don't actually have that. What I have... Sorry. Oh, I don't think I've been over here. What the hell? Like, then he turns into a giant, awful monstrosity, probably. All of that kind of stuff is based on your ashes, not on your, not on a whetstone thing. You just upgrade. That's it. All you do is upgrade, nothing else. This. Drop down there. Oh, that worked! That's where I want to go. Hydrate bot, thank you. Oh hey, I added a new emote, everybody. He's here now. He's here. You guys can ask for him to appear now. Yeah, which is also nice, the fact that you can just switch it whenever you want. Bridge somewhere over there. I don't know if this will actually hit him. We'll see. Oh, it did. Nice. Just that easy. Hit. I do love these guys. I love their hood. I'll probably farm for it. I know where to farm for them, so it's not here. Okay, so there's one of the... Oh, okay, so this was the bridge I was looking at. Why was that guy so close to death? Why is that guy aggro trying to fucking kill me? I don't know if I can get over there, actually. Hold on. There has to be a way. Ow. Frick. Not. I don't know. I'll try for it. Nope, not worth my time. You two like Slave Knight Gale? I don't really care for Gale personally, but there is a really cool design that seems very directly inspired from him, yes. And it is very good. I can't admit that. I don't really care for Gale. He kind of comes out of nowhere, and he's just kind of a weird character who exists. And the reason why I make fun of him, he's like, I am a big character, and you're like, Gale, where the fuck did you come from? Who are you? Guy who appears in the DLCs sometimes. Easy. But I do like his fight. I think Slave Knight Gale has a great fight. I just like making fun because he's kind of a dweeb. Maybe I actually go for some of the paintings, because I know some of the paintings have something that I want. There's some good shit from those paintings. Why? Weird. Why is this up? Not gonna hurt anything, it's gonna get my resources back. The way we're gonna do this is we're gonna go this way first. There's also some stuff over here that I missed that I don't remember. What's up here? There's like some decent stuff up here, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how to get to it. Hold on. Hold on. Aw, man. God, I wish there was one that was just that. Let's see. Let's see, I know. Didn't expect... Didn't expect jumping. Didn't expect jumping. Perfect. Okay, made it. Of course, listen. Always, always with stuff like that. Priorities are absolutely in check. I hear the tinglies. Oh, there it is. Okay, and that's Stormcaller. Stormcaller is good. There's a lot of good ashes in here. How do you get up there? I don't remember how to get up there, is the thing. Up. Speaking of little guys. Speaking of little guys. There's also a not so little guy back there. Don't worry about him. Ow. Alexander the Great! You're not Alexander! And now I just want to play God Hand. Got him. Rack to put. Rack to put. Dumplings. How do I get up there? I don't remember how. Because there's not like a ladder. I don't know how to get up there. I don't remember how to get up there. As far as I know, there's not like just a ladder up there. There's a wraparound somewhere, but I want to get up there, but I don't know. Hey, messages are always important. Leaving a message is always important. Takes precedence, man. Okay, so yeah, I need to kill him. That guy. I missed. Fine. I'm a-okay. Now we run. Golden. Give a golden ticket. Yep. That. Oh god, there's. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made many mistakes. Oh god, I'm gonna respawn the area. I forgot how many dangerous things were on the way. Ow, 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 ow. I forgot how many things are over here. Perhaps David might have killed a couple things, and I forgot all the things that are over here. Mayhap. It maybe happen. Go the other way. Side chamber. First off, I need to kill the big guy over there. The big guy is the last guy I get. That was a whoopsie. That was a whoopsie. I forgot. I forgot. Gore. Bad perfume bird. Bad perfume bird. Gotcha. There we go. Dealt with. That'll go much better. It was. I don't know. He, I think, is from the DLC, because I definitely have not seen him in this game, and he seems kind of big to be something that just exists. That's nice. I might have enough smithing stones to level up. I'll probably beat Godric and then go upgrade my gear. First off, talk to her.
You are a fine warrior. You're a
Hi, Casca.
choice of master. Let the winds lift
She
you.
finally showed up in one of the games. Casca's here.
Well,
It is just
who do
Casca.
we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you in task you call upon me, the winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Sure he would.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Okay.
Apologies, but I've
Okay, Casca, bye. Alright, and now what we do. Oh wait, no, I still didn't do the thing. I'm about to make a huge mistake. It's worth it, guys. It actually is worth it. Guys, if you need a little tip. Get a little tip for you. Has nothing to do with crazy eyes. Crazy eyes is optional. Dog. Missed. Oh. Fucking dog. Fucking dog. Of course the dog is the worst fucking part. Ow. Yes. Yes. Alright, so you do all that, right? You clear your path, You go over to the big guy. You go over to the big, tall, strong dude. You go say, hey, you. Hey. Hey, you. Hold on, I gotta walk. Hey, you. Ass face. Ow. Come with me. I need your help. And he follows you because he's just so nice. Look how nice he is. Just so excited too. He can't help it. Like he gets. Look at how fucking riled up he gets. Look how excited he gets. Take him over here. He says, "Where do we go? Oh, what do we do? What do you have for me?" Ow. See, look, he's just so excited. He's so excited, but then he gets concerned. He's like, I don't trust you. Maybe you're trying to make me. I don't. Careful. I go, no. I need your help. Only you can do this. Only you can do this, buddy. Only you can do this, buddy. And he helps you. Get a bunch of rocks. There you go. Your job is done. Ow. Hit him right in his butt. That was his butt, I swear. I'm stuck. I am stuck in a corner. Guy, come here. dumbass. And you reward him. Say thank you for your time, sir. Have a good nap. You earned it. You got yourself a good, nice rest. Only thinking uncurses your Ludwig? Uncurse Ludwig? How many pots do I got? I got 7. I could go for 2. I could go for a little bit extra blue. Since I'm cast heavy enough that I would like to at least be able to use it a little bit more. But not so much that I need it all the time. Golden Order takes a lot. Golden Vow takes a lot to use, so... Oh, I should level up too. Alright. Alright, guys, here's the test. Here's the test. Yep, I can put heavy on it. It goes up to B. Here, standard is that, right? Standard is that, right? It goes down... It goes down 14 points? It only goes up 10 points. So it's still not good enough because I don't quite have the personal scaling, but it's definitely better. Like I think it would definitely be better. But right now fire is still better. That's how the numbers work. Beep, beep. And I'm not going to level strength for a while now. I'm going to focus on leveling my health. I got to get my health to 30. I gotta get my health to the 30 threshold, because health is really silly in this game. Vigor is really silly in how it scales in this game. It doesn't make any sense. I never remember, does this boost health, or does it boost... Oh yeah, raise max HP, stamina, and equip level. Because sometimes some things raise vigor, which could be a good thing, versus things that raise health, which could be a different good thing. Can't make cotton. Your boy can't make cotton. Oh, what if I try? Oh wait, no, I tried this. That's right. I tried this. Watch what happens. Oh, my legs don't count. Bad game. I think that should absorb the fall damage, IMO, but... Alright, this thing's gonna suck. I think I'm actually gonna have a bad time with the thing down here. He also might be resistant to fire, so I might need to use strength scaling. We'll see. Ready for a big mess? Ready for a big mess. That's what this is gonna be, is a big mess. Hi, big rat. Hello, big rat. Here. Oh no, it's a big mess. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, fine. Fine, guys. Here he is. Everyone's favorite. I might also spawn bells because these things are not fun to fight. Ow. Just hate how fast they are. And they flail. And they flail a lot. You know, the classic. Hey, 3 hits. 3 hits. Take him. Oh no. Ow. Oh, he's buffed. I'm kicking his ass. At least I'm kicking his ass. Got it. Got it. Easy. Easy game for baby. Nice. Didn't get the visceral, but it's fine. Okay, I needed that. Roger! Roger, you're not down here, are you? This thing is good. I know this thing is good. Believe... What is it? This raises vitality, which is different than raising health. Raising your vitality is different. Actually, no. Yeah, vitality is something different. That doesn't actually affect your health. I don't remember what vitality does now. God, this game is so... Roger, you better not be doing anything cursed down here. Roger. Roger, get down from there. Roger, you're not supposed to be up there. You know this. Roger, you know you're not supposed to be down here. Hold on. I need direction? There's gotta be down. Where's down? Where would down... Place. Down has to be a place. Oh, directions. Here we go. Down. Trying to think. Yeah, I think just down. I just say down. Yeah, I think I just go with down. Down. Down, boy. Perfect. Down. Hold on. Get down. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. I'm not going to show any good clips of this game. All my clips are going to be stupid shit like this. He does! Roger, you're supposed to... Roger, get down from there. So dumb. I love this game. See, this is where I'm like, you know what, it's still a Souls game. What matters is it's still a Souls game, and this is what Souls games do best. It's fun. It's stupid. It's stupid, and it's fun, and it's a good time, and that's what matters. Alright. Nothing up there, we're back over here. Go ahead and push on. Onward and aroundward, you know. As I always say, onward and aroundward. Like I said, I'm just LARPing at this point. The only reason why I do this is to LARP. Oh boy. Not worth it. Hey boys. Hey boys. Try tongue butthole. I mean, sure. Classic. Listen, we haven't even gotten to the tongue yet. And I'm not gonna get. Listen, I'm not gonna get the tongue. I'm just gonna say this now. If I end up getting the tongue, you guys made me get the tongue. And I'm not gonna explain. Much like Dark Souls itself, I'm not gonna explain how you're gonna get me to get the tongue. And you're just gonna have to figure that out yourselves, buddies. But you can make me get the tongue. I don't want to, but you can make me. Did it to myself. I was gonna try those. They're okay. Not in love with them. Yeah, I like that look better. What's funny is the chainmail gloves aren't actually chainmail, and I kind of like them for that. Oh, I guess I did respawn everything. Oh, I respawned everything. Yeah, fuck that. Going around. I respawn everything. I don't remember when I respawned. Oh, nuts. Nuts and butts and fucks and stuffs. Ow. Get me, dog. Don't hurt me, dog. Don't hurt me, dog. Later, sucker. Oh, the dog! Dog scared me. Dog. Why'd the dog scare me like that? Alright. Oh, I should be able to get another level. That'll be nice. I'll probably... like that I did all that. Nah, I'll go straight for him. I was thinking about going all the way back to the round table, but it's like, nah. Not yet. Last time you played DS3, you reopened the servers, is you put Trifinger Butthole behind a dead horse in the Undead Parish. And you guess people missed a lot because at the end of the playthrough I had over 200 good. Hey, that just means you put it in a really good spot. What's funny is I found this guy using the Margit. If I remember correctly.
Mighty dragon.
I do love his design, though. Godric has a great design.
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Put your gross fingers away, you weirdo.
Well.
I played in Elden Ring. How did you know?
I command thee. I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Oh, you nothing but babies, baby dick. Dick. Ow. Ah, shit. Whoa, what the fuck? That's an attack I didn't know you could do. I didn't know he could do that. Nice try, idiot. Ow. I've never seen that before. Ow. Ow. Dude, buddy. You know, you missed. You missed, man. You gotta be careful with that thing. It's dangerous. You'll hurt yourself. You gotta be careful.
Truest of dragons.
There he is. Me hand in me hand. You know, I asked David this. Do you think that he puts the head back if you lose? Do you think he puts the head back? Because he doesn't start with the head grafted. If you lose the fight, you have to fight him again. He has to! Because he pulls it off every time. Oh my god. David and I had a very silly thing happen with Bear Witness that we were like, we're dummies. That I'll talk about here in a minute. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ow. Was not expecting that. Wow, why can't my version of that be that good? Stop it, before you make me lose this over something very stupid. Ah, dumbass. Fucked up. Done.
The Lord of all that is golden.
Rip Godric.
One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Got him. Got him in one. Look at all them souls. Look at all them souls. Oh, I never talked to. Well, probably not there anymore. Well, he might be there. Hold on, I gotta check something. Oh, he's still there. That real fast. We'll go do that real fast. Go do something really stupid that I forgot, guys. Guys, I forgot something. I gotta go talk to somebody. For the lore, I'm actually trying to pay attention to the story for once. I'm trying to understand what the heck this ding-dang game is about. I don't know nothing about this game, and I don't know what it's about. Any hints as to the make streamer get tongue side quest? Wait, what? No hints. Listen, you're playing Souls with me. You don't get hints. There are no hints. You've got to explore your options, my buddy boy. I mean, that's fair. Here's what I've been doing, like, even with the DLC. If I, like, raid somebody who's been doing it, I literally just pop out chat. So that way you can just hear me, and just hear the sounds that are going on. Which I guess that's spoilers for the sounds that are going on, but that's it. So that's usually what I do if I want to miss spoilers for the DLC and stuff. Worked pretty well for me so far. Alright, once I hit 30 vigor, I can start actually leveling up strength, and then I'll get my strength to 20, and then we'll see. Because I think once I get my strength to 20, I can actually start really getting value out of strength attacks. I have to go talk to somebody, if you're wondering why we're here. I have to go talk to someone. I gotta go talk to somebody. I mean, that's fair, too. I just do that so that way I can leave open chat if, like, they say or do something that I want to respond to, but I don't want spoilers, so I don't get at least the visual stimulus. But I appreciate it either way. That's a way to do it, Gallade. That's a way you could do it, Gallade. I was just offering alternatives. This is what I do. Is offer alternatives. He's a fun fight. He's actually easier than the quote-unquote first major boss. I think that first major boss is harder than he is. Even without the latency, he's absolutely harder. But I think it's because you don't have as much stuff. You're still starting, getting your feet underneath you. You don't know who it is. I won't say who it is. How the air you? How did the air you? Aw. I want to get the visceral attack. Did you? Asshole. Not. There's something over here anyways. Oh, Jesus, a trap. Owie, that hurt, you asshole. Yay. Oh, that is worth it, though. That is worth it, though. Just an awning. What? Oh, that's the health over time. Honestly, the what's funny is there are buffs that are worth it, and it's usually the physic buffs that are worth it. They last a really long time, like a really long time. Crazy eyes, away! I love crazy eyes, because they're funny. Oh no! I pissed them off. They're working together now to kill me. I don't think I would make them that mad. Apparently David was just sprinting at that and it like launched him off because he hit it at just the right angle.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures.
It's mine now though.
We're bound by duty.
Oh, I should show you what Big Sword looks like.
Scuderina, I will spend my
I'm not gonna use it.
days with her.
Guys, looky! Look what I got! Guys, look! I've got this big chair from the Game of Thrones! I got the big chair from Game of Thrones. I do kind of wish they would have had him using it. It's very silly looking. Very goofy. Oh, when did I get the Warhawk's talons? That's fun. I must have looted that off of one of the Warhawks. I didn't even know you could get that. I know, right? Ain't it so cool? Ain't it so cool? This one's better. I guess I have leveled it up, so it's probably better than base, but... Oh! I was like... Not equip a shield. I'm not. Honestly, if I could equip a shield, that'd be nice. I want to be able to have a shield, because shields are fun. I'll have use for a shield at some point. Shields are good. Might just have to use a wooden shield for a while. Nope, I can't even use this dinky shitty thing. Sword. It's a sword made out of swords. It's a sword made out of other, smaller, tinier swords. Uh-huh. And you just get to swing around the whole goddamn chair for fun. You get to use the whole goddamn chair for fun. Ain't that just neat? Ain't that just nifty? Wait a second. Oh no, I don't want to give you books. You don't get books. I know who gets books. I came here to be like, oh, but I get some spells. And I thought about it for one more second and I went, no, I do not want to actually give him the book. Because I know who to give the book. Roger, what are you doing here? Why are you so stinky? Roger, why are you so stinky?
Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go do
what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion.
a good hat.
Go on.
It's a good hat.
Take it.
Oh, for me? Oh! Oh! That's actually incredibly strong for the level that I am.
have guessed. I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
Look at all the stinks! Look at all the stink things coming off of him. Those are flies. Look at all the flies flying around him.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world is crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame.
Thanks, Miyazaki. I'm not. I didn't. I did it anyways.
Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Don't do that.
Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north.
Oh, good.
In the past, they obeyed laws which...
Yeah, his name is D. It's a very bad name.
Or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it?
Somebody liked
That the
Vampire
Order
Hunter
was
D a little
plausible
bit
enough
too
to
much.
absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Thanks, buddy. This is D. This is D.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Oh, he has incantations, and they are Order's Blade and pretty Litany of Proper Death.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Roger? Yeah, he's over there. He ain't got no legs no more.
On the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
Hi.
sure to tell me if you meet a young woman. She's a servant to my... She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times I've... Honestly.
Oh yeah, I need to find her. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. I gotta find her. I like her. She's...
Now, those are of a challenger who's felled her mark. Find them well. Now, lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms so I can smash them with a hammer. Nice. 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 I have no souls. That's why. Why can't I level up, guys? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god, I've got a lot. Oh, you don't even know. Oh, you don't even know. I don't want to duplicate it. I thought about it, but I was like, nah. I think this is still for the best. Oh yeah. There we go. Now it's +3. And now we wait until I have a +6. What's funny is I think I'll level that up before I level up the Lord Sword, because really only for backup and maybe PvP if I decide to do. Don't gotta get into it. You have stuff for me yet?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
I'm doing this for you, Gallade, if you didn't see it last
No.
time. Look at the best feature in the game. Look at it. Except it's also the worst thing that can happen to you in the game. Watch my health. This is what happens when this happens to you in real life.
You are so very warm.
Look at it. Yep. Ow. God, that takes so much. Fucking
I
secret.
was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life. To
Interesting.
do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. My dear,
You know?
have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth,
Boy, she's got a lot, huh?
Tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so.
Great.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
Found a simple mat. Check in the... Thank you. Now let me use this. It's ridiculous. Now watch my health suddenly come back. Oh, it doesn't come back until it wears off. Does it? At least it lasts longer now. It didn't used to last this long. There it goes. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure she just steals your breath. You know, like everyone who hugs me. They just steal my breath.
You, that new target.
Not that I mind.
You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader.
There she is. Hi, Anya. I love your music.
Envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer.
That's a yeah. I mean, that's fingers as far as fingers work.
Over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order.
Oh, she does voice acting.
All lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the
Cool.
realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome
defined.
shard
I don't
of
like
the
it.
Elden Ring.
Put your toes away.
Another of its kind, to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions.
I mean, it's a good design, but it is very creepy. Very strange.
Remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will
Walk so
lend you
slow.
the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Boy.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods. The children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished.
What the hell? Man, well, the big head just walked up.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Wow. Well,
But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
okay.
Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Now this is how you get Souls weapons. I don't want either of these, though one of these is fun. This is a fun one. It's very here. I'll at least get it because it's silly, but I don't know if I'll ever use it. But it is silly. I'll get it. It's of the two things that I'm willing to use, I will use it. And David and I ran into something kind of dumb that we did. So we were like, do I want to get the grafted dragon? I was like, I don't know, man. I mean, I already got enough weapons. He was like, why not? If there's any one that I'm at least gonna have, I'm probably gonna use that. And we tried it. He gave me his because he's like, you should dual wield them. And I'm like, I guess. I don't know why I'd want to dual wield them, but I guess. And I like tried it, and what it does is it shoots out a big AoE in front of you, or at least that's what I thought it did, and it like puts a dot on the ground. I was like, he gets hit by it, and it does like 20 damage, and it does like a dot of 20 damage. I'm like, this is not very good. And then I don't remember what compelled me to do this, but I was testing it on regular guys, and then I accidentally hit one with it directly, and it did 300 damage, and I was like, oh, I was using it wrong.
Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake?
Yeah, keepsake. Yeah, they wanted to give it back.
Goodness me, I can't.
Uh-huh, pretty much.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me,
Did they?
who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round.
Can't do
table.
nothing.
Perhaps I'll
I'm
find
just a
my
wee
purpose
lass who
there.
speak with a Scottish accent.
I think perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the round. Perhaps I'll find my purpose.
Be there, and then I go... So I go back. It occurred to me that I should have gone here first, but I forgot. Hello, sir. You were panicked. Likes to scurry in my lap with the fervor of 1,000 angry cats. Huh. Apparently, my boy David just let me know that with martial arts you can have lightning fists. Though I want fire fists.
Nice
But
to
if you can
see
have
again.
lightning fists, you probably have fire fists then, and I want fire fists.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished.
Oos.
Such fantastic
I
things.
don't know why the way she said that was so silly.
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, lady.
Please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity.
I need to find the blue version of this hood, too. It's the one that I would prefer to use, at least for a while, until I get a specific kind of hat.
Please, take this.
Oh! I don't remember her giving me a golden seed.
In truth, I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Alright, now we go back. And yeah. She's like, that wasn't a demigod. That was a demigod only because he had like 1/10 of demigod blood running through his freaking bones. You ain't even seen a demigod yet. Funny is I think the technical first one of that is still she's a cool fight, but she ain't a big fight. That's a different noise. It's like, what the fuck is that? Hydrobot. Hydrobot keeping me hydrated today. Uh-huh. Now a demi-glock is different. That is the worst one because they are a Glock. Listen, I only harp on Glocks not because they're bad, but because everybody has one. And they're more interesting guns. My opinion. Everybody got a Glock. Why is your thing not here? Still not here. Get how this works. Maybe now I go there. Maybe now she'll do the... Don't remember what I did to get this, because I want her hat. Her hat is good. Her hat is good. Her hat is really good, actually, for me right now. Okay, she's not there any... Oh, wait, no, she is still there.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own. That's not easy by it. It's all a bit, but I'm still looking.
Hey? Remember. Her hat should be on that pile. Her hat should be on that pile. And I don't remember what I have to do now to get the hat to show up there. I don't remember. Her quest is weird. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like I should have done it, and I don't know what I'm missing, so. Oh my god, there are 51 hoods in this goddamn game. Ow! Why'd you gotta use your fucking claws like that, buddy? That would go faster? It didn't. Red. Does red help? No. Red is it has. The blue one is in a circle of dancing women, yes. I know where that is, I think. We're a long ways off from that. Good. There, that's at least nice. Crimson Hood. Stormvale, it's found where the chrysalids were. Okay, here we go. Deliver that. She's found again at the round table. If you missed, go to round environment. That's fine. Wait. Great Spirit Ashes from this point. That she wore could be obtained where you found. Okay, so I gotta do that first. Okay, that's stupid. And it's kind of silly. So I gotta go talk to him. My bad. I thought I did, but I guess not. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to break it? Huh, you want inside? He's like, but there's... We don't even like cheese. You don't want to smell it. You just want to lick it because you're a cat. Because that's what cats do. When they find something that they don't want to eat, they just want to lick it. The enemy? What enemy? Oh, yeah, the big guy?
Your divinity. Huh. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
Your hands out.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prison my prayers, and well.
Yeah. About Roderica.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade.
Crestfallen.
She has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like
She
her
can talk
long
to
ago.
ghosts.
Their eyes share the same hue.
Alright. Now I can do that. Now I go talk to her, and then I should be good. Couldn't remember.
A pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking. It's not easy. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift?
You're special.
But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the round table. I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't really been mean?
I do have a talent for
Like the
spiritual
statues from Girls Last. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the hell that thing is. That might also be something new. I don't know what that is.
I'll ask Master Hugh.
Okay, now I should be able to go there. Not there, I'm gonna be mad. Not there, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I have no idea what those are. I've seen them as well. They're interesting. I want to know what they are too. They look like a mixture of the statues from Girls Last Tour and, like, you know, sprites from any Ghibli thing, because Princess Mononoke is in every video game after Princess Mononoke, which I've learned. There's a lot of Dark Souls, and there's a lot of Princess Mononoke in Dark Souls. There's a lot of Princess Mononoke in Shadow of the Colossus. There's probably some Princess Mononoke in this fucking game. About to get... yeah. Everywhere. Yeah, you literally ride a goat. You ride a goat. What the fuck? Back again. It's actually there. So goddamn tedious. Go back! She's there! Game freaking screws me out of this hood. I'm gonna be a little salty because it's a nice hood to have. Early on. It's helpful. It helped me right now. One vigor is not like a deal breaker, but it would be nice. Would be nice. Doing your thing yet?
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your arms then. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute?
For fuck's suck. For fuck's suck.
Smith. Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
I'm just an old scaly fart. Why am I in the middle of this goddamn relationship? Talk to each other, you frickin' prudes.
If I do have it, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Matt.
That it? Did I do it? Is it done? Is it done? Done?
All right, no matter.
Hey. Trust the game now. Fifth time. Right? Fifth time's the charm, right? Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Does know. I don't know. I don't have a goddamn idea where the hell it stops. Oh my god. Got a couple more steps. I'm so fucking salty. I don't remember this being this hard. Every time I do this, it's so freaking tedious. At this rate, I'm just going to hit the button on the way back down. I was earlier, yes. And I thought it was just do this, but... Thank God! Finally, fuck. Christ. It also gives me something to eat. Look everybody, I got a cool hat. Nicely. Thank you. This increases my health a little bit. Okay, there's that. Now I need to go over here. I'm gonna go get the Grace. Then we're gonna head north. Head north. Can I do it? I'll attempt it once, but if I can't, I'm not going to fuck with it. Well, actually, if I'm gonna do this, I need to kill the one all the way back there first, because they all spawn at the same time. There's no way to fight these one at a time, which is fucking awful. As far as I know. As soon as I get close enough for him, he stands up. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I believe so. Ow. That was just me in-game. I'm going to try to kill this one first. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's quite effective. Ow. Glad he knocked him over. I didn't even know he could do that. I did not know he could do that. Not the attack I thought it was. That's also not the attack I thought he was going to do. Gotcha. I'll probably be ending the stream soon, so I'm glad you could join, Blade. Probably gonna do this, do one more thing, and then call it. Trying to hit my 5-hour quota. Nice. Oh, I'm about to fuck it up. Oh, I didn't fuck it up. Yeah, have a good dinner, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Time to go get my big ring. Time to get my pretty ring. Having this hat is really nice. It gives a little bit more health, which is very useful. There we go. Also, maybe getting close to being able to remove the golden scarab. As soon as I hit 30 HP, I think I'm going to remove the golden scarab. And only put it on if I really need to farm, you know, runes or whatever, if I need to get, like, if I need to get levels. Which, how close am I? 2 away. 2 levels away. Going up. Going up. Going up. Get. No, how many rune arcs do I even have? I don't even know. I have none. Do I seriously not have any rune arcs? What? I have no rune arcs. Oh, it's because I'm not... It's also because I'm not invading and I'm not... Wait, no! I don't have any rune arcs. That doesn't make any sense. Is it it because I haven't been summoning? I'm full of shit. Well then. Well then. Weird. I really would have thought I would have had a rune arc by then, but oopsie. I guess not. Oopsie, I guess not. Thought I would have, and I don't. Alright. Wait. I didn't. I didn't. Hydrate bot. Hydrate bot. Can't believe I didn't interact with this. Whoops. That is a pretty cool visual. I never quite looked at it. Oh, and look, our friend. Our quote-unquote friend. What a good boy.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
It tells me he doesn't like him.
Oh. Hello there.
He caught me doing something.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Boy, he's really satisfied, huh? He feels really good about that, don't he? Okay, bye. Hey, bye. Now, this is something that always bugs me. What the hell? What the hell is this room for? No hidden door or anything, it's just a room. Man. Alright. Alright. We're getting close. Probably call it here soon. Much better. I feel like this went much better. Now that I've got everything figured out and worked out. Just working. Good, it's a grape. Grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Offer someone your grapes. Like that. I don't like it. Person offers you their grapes, you run away. Person asks for your grapes. You also run away, but for different reasons. Hello?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me?
Sure.
It has been weeks since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Sure. Calm down.
Oh, many thanks to you.
Have a grape.
Now I can feel the distant light once more.
Have a
You are
grape.
most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Have a grape. Fish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the
Hey, lady. Okay, lady. Whatever you say. Ears.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then
Who told you?
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Everybody here's got like a weird Scottish accent. I don't know why.
I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint.
Sneeze.
My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit. I'll save that for next time.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place.
All
That
right.
should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key.
Is for dorks. It's for people who think and nerds.
Just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key?
Sure.
Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital.
Also, welcome,
And if you
fam.
find an extra glintstone key,
Never.
perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still,
Or blunt, that's for damn
my place
sure.
is at the Academy.
Alright. Go this way, and we're about to eat fam. I can't believe. Uh-huh. And do I look like I wear glasses? I literally don't have enough eyes to do that. Hey, I think I actually have to pass through this. We're gonna pass through this, we're gonna get to the shopkeep, and we're gonna call it. Funny is I kind of want these guys as armor. I like, the red and blue might actually work together with my current look. Okay, so bigger. Die in one hit. Oh, it's a glintstone cookbook. There's not really much in this area that I want, but I do want these guys as armor. I either want these these guys as chain armor, or I want the knight's armor. The knight's armor looks really good. But what up, fam? How's it going? Right. Okay. And I think this guy doesn't really have anything of super big value to me, but I do want to talk to him. It is hot out. God, it's so goddamn hot.
You're new around here.
I love these guys as back scratcher.
Found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter.
Actually at a really good spot. You're not easy to miss.
Why don't you take a look at my... Oh, but don't ask me.
Don't ask him. I'll buy that. Oh, you do have the kite shield. Oh, don't need that. Get your kite shield though. I still don't quite have the gumption to use any shields. Everything is a heavy load. Oh! It load a rickety shield. I can take a rickety shield. But I don't really want to. Something improved. Oh my god. I've been holding I've been holding a piss though. I've been holding a fierce piss though. So I'm just gonna start the outro here. So thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a oh, want to go to the river market and get pork belly, but it's hot. Well, go do it. Go do it. You can survive. I believe in you. Go Go make pork belly for dinner. That sounds good as hell. And on that note, thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go on back and watching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. Post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can go hang out with the rest of the community there on the Discord. A good time in there. And hey, I know the Missouri River's on fire, as it always gets this time of the year. You just gotta make sure you've got your anti-fire suit on, you know? To be able to ward off the flames that every Kansan and Missourian has. Also, a shout out to our community on the Discord and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, stick around to the very end. We usually do a bit of a closing bit and we do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in the chat keep watching. Just everyone out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows, because it's almost lunchtime. Nope. Actually, go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime. For daywalkers. And as always, a huge thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream, as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. We thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you can always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. That'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amounts for doing a wonderful job holding back the robot army and preventing becoming famous. Get through housekeeping pretty fast. Also, make sure to check out all of our friends in our network, Goblin Entertainment. Virtual Boys, Corvus Scripted, Crowcast TV, Talking Skull, Downtown Voice Acting, and Boo XBs. Virtual Boys was James and Arthur. They were doing co-op games or multiplayer games on Twitch. Corvus Scripted is Ren's channel. They were doing cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She was doing live fan art, and she's a fantastic artist, so you should go check her art out as well. Talking Skull is Sean's YouTube, where he's done video essays on video games. Downtown Voice Acting is Jackson's voice acting channel, where we gotta start practicing voice acting with him. Boo XBs is Aqua's channel. She usually does horror games and multiplayer games. Come with me, sir. And me. You can find the rest of my stuff on that link tree, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, a SoundCloud for my music. Go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. We'll be heading over to Grizz. They're doing Elden Ring as well. We haven't raided them in a while, but they're another VTuber. Still, they're a good time. So everybody be nice. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. Be back here in a bit. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. I gotta see what the boys are doing. But I gotta piss so bad. And the charcuterie drawer needs